All right, everybody, welcome to the second to last stream of 2025. It's time for the Citrus Bowl between Michigan and Texas. Obviously, a lot has happened for Michigan since the last time they played against Ohio State. It's been a whirlwind of a month for the Longhorns, and we will see, or excuse me, for the Wolverines, and we'll see what happens today as they wrap up the season in Orlando against Texas. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. So if you're never to one of these streams, how it works like this, fire on the channel, any questions you would have, I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation, get the question right away. Otherwise, I'll just go in the order I see them. Vote on that poll, I think wins one Michigan or Texas. If you are a member, you can choose for either one of these teams. Using the emojis in the chat, we got 2 emojis for Texas and 2 for Michigan. How's it going, Detroit? Happy New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's Eve to everyone. Happy New Year's to anyone that is, well, in Europe or not London yet, but in Asia, satisfied it. So we got past 25, we're into 26. In terms of State of the Union, that is coming out. It is uploading as we speak. So at this point, everything just a back-end issue. It should be out by halftime. So I can show you on the back end. The State of the Union is coming out. And this game will be kicking off in just a little bit. But the State of the Union video, right now, it is literally on the back end. It is uploading. So should be out by halftime. Oops, wrong thing. Playoff game tonight. We're doing the playoff game tonight. Absolutely. Why song to upload? I have no idea. It's a YouTube thing. It's a YouTube thing. Root for the Esther of this game? I don't blame you. Why song to upload? Yeah, I don't know on that one. Saw NBA Christmas ring. When does the NFL rating come out? Netflix, it's not subject to the same rules, so they don't have to do it just yet. In the Barmore situation, I don't know what's going on with the Patriots right now. I don't know what is going on. Between Diggs and Barmore in around 24 hours, what the heck is happening? All right, here we go. Texas in the orange, Michigan in the whites. Texas going right to left, touchback, and the Longhorns will start at the 25-yard line. Wait, team, Red Sports team are like hotcakes right now. Yes, they are. You make the call as return. Yes, every donation counts toward you make the call. Gonna help me decide which basketball game we're calling Tuesday night. Michigan, Penn State, Duke, Louisville, Georgia, Florida, or St. John's, Butler. Every donation counts as triple. So just keep that in mind. Yes, I did see that. Yeah, I did not even notice that. I did not even notice that I did that. All right, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Texas coming off that win against A&M. Gave Texas A&M their only loss for the regular season. Play action here for Arch Manning, who's been playing very well over the second half of the season. He'll go the tight end on the dump-off. Endries on the near side. He will get nothing. Second down. Yeah, Lamar likely to play Sunday. Congrats, Steelers. 9-8 season, baby. 9-8. Another Pat story got in trouble. Yeah, Barmore. Apparently, domestic violence dispute. How's it going, Miles? Appreciate you tuning in. Screen pass to the near side on play action. That one's going nowhere. So 2 quick passes. And then Mosley on the near side. He gets bottled up by Jerry Hill. Obviously, for Michigan, a bit of a new-look team, seeing as Moore is gone. Poggy, the head coach for this game and this game. Only Kyle Winning going to be the coach in 2026. But a lot of guys in the portal opting out. Yeah, this is a good day, sports fans. It's a good day for sports fans. Checkmate. You're already in 26 months. You got 15 minutes still. Yeah, Nance Romo going to Chargers Denver. Yep. They're going to send 4. Not surprised with that. Manning, clean pocket, fires wide open. That's called the 42-yard line on the deep in route. And then Wingo makes 2 men miss and brought down the 47-yard line. Gain of 22 in the first. Yeah, this is literally happening right about now, right as you're making a playoff push. Arch Manning, 14 for 29 last game against A&M, 179 yards. Arch has been playing very well this season. Second half of the year, he has been a much different quarterback. You look at the last 5 games, this is a man that's thrown 12 touchdowns, just 2 interceptions. Manning, clean pocket here, and misses that on the hitch route. Middle of the field on the near side to McCutcheon, the true freshman. Yano is, always comes in 3s, so fingers crossed it doesn't. But MVP frontrunner, right now the front runner for MVP, I think, is May. I would vote Stafford, but I think the front runner is May. Why is Trent Green out with Harlan? So from what I heard, Trent Green, his son is getting married, so he's going to his son's wedding. That's why. You could run just an insanely crazy week. It's insane. Yeah, I don't know what everybody's going to do come playoff time. Handoff here. First give of the day to the outside on the far side. Breaks a tackle. It's Christian Clark, who bounces outside for a monster gain to the 35-yard line. No Wisner in this game. Clark entered this one with just 131 yards rushing all season. He's the starting back here. And good job getting outside, getting by Hillman. Manning precinct fit for Heisman next year. Him or Sayan. I like them both. Manning rolling out to the far side. Fires on the run. That's caught by his tight end at the 22-yard line. Andrees for the second time today. Who's in green spot? Tucker's taking green spot. And then taking Tucker's spot is Kyle Long for the first time. Days of our Patriots, yep. Well, Chris Lewis is good. I do like Chris Lewis. He's been on a couple of Jaguars games. I like him. Back to his right, one the top, one the bottom. Yeah, he's missing for a good reason. Andrees in motion. They're going to give it on the sweep play. Runs into his own lineman. Running down the near side and brought down on the play by Trey Williams. Oh, yeah, the Hot 100 for the video today. Ooh, yeah, 66, December 66. There's no way I'm getting this. There is no way on God's great earth I'm getting this. I'm just going to go Get Back by the Beatles. There's no way it's right. One at the top, two at the bottom, back to his left. Tennessee and Jackson get Hammond and Breeze. I'm not surprised with that. They're going to send 5. Manning, hitch route. Again, second time today he's missed on that hitch that was wide open. Ryan Wingo, the sophomore, wide out the intended target on the play. Wingo, 4 catches, 34 yards last time out, and I think they're going to send the field goal unit on. Right, exactly on that one, Sports Talk. Fox threw some maps. Yep, they just came out, but they're very fluid. So the maps for Week 18 are very fluid. They change a lot as time goes on. So what you see now is not what we're going to see on Sunday. Pro or college? I like pro better, but I love both. 43-yard try for Shipley. And the opening drive will get, somehow, 3 points. I don't know how on earth that kick got in. That looked like it was drifting wide right from the start. But Shipley, I don't know how on earth that was able to tuck inside the right upright. Because that was wide right from the start. And then shifted in. The NFL ratings, I'm guessing 18 million. Scar gets their stuff together this spring. Celtics week at Heisman candidate. That's a big if. It's a big if. Started right, hook left. And 3 minutes in, 3-0 for the Longhorns after the opening drive. And we will see what Michigan can do on their first drive. Bryce Underwood. Obviously, a lot of questions around the true freshman quarterback, especially now that you got a new coach coming in 26. Underwood has not played the best this season by any means. Last game against Ohio State, 8 for 18, 63 yards, no touchdowns, and a pick. Underwood is playing, yep. You know, I hope they're right. I hope they're okay. I hope they're okay. Best team in 25, worst team in 25. Best year, I would say the Thunder. Worst year, probably the Rockies. Actually, best year might be the White Sox. I mean, we're never going to see that again. What the White Sox did, we're never going to see again. Kickoff returns to the 25-yard line. Yeah, Good Vibrations, great song. I mean, honestly, the White Sox... Yeah, Jeff Simmons, of course, he couldn't do it against Arizona. It's crazy. Archie Rang almost so far. Yeah, he's missed a few. Yeah, it could be Bryce's last game. We'll see. That's good. At least they're showing Jack Steins, Jacob. That's good. Rain scale for the Rose Bowl, so favors the run? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Well, the 25-yard line. Yeah, I don't know what Moore did. Not sure where I got fired. 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom. Underwood. Angle route on the middle of the field. That's caught the 30. Breaks the tackle and brought down the 34-yard line. Gain of 8 on the play. Bringing up 2nd down and 2. A very, very different squad. It's Marsh on that grab. 34-yard line. Well, the White Sox too. Well, they got the Pope. Got the Pope on their side. Play action. Underwood fires on the hitch route. That's called the 45-yard line to the 50 and down to the 48. McCulley. The White Sox got the Pope on their side. That's never happened before. We're never going to see in our lives again, maybe ever again, a Pope get elected that's a diehard fan of a team. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Underwood going quickly. Seam route. Middle of the field. Overthrown. Incomplete. Looking for Marsh at the 29-yard line. Right, Bears got the Pope too. Yeah, but he's not as big of a Bears fan as he's a White Sox fan. He did bless the Bears. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I think you retain the 2 seed. I think so, too. I don't think anything's changed for you guys. The Fox Fab Sunday, yep. Most of the country's getting Dallas Giants, which makes no sense to me. That game means nothing. Why not Jags Titans? I legit, can't believe most of the country is not getting Jaguars Titans. That game means something. That means the South. Cowboys Giants literally means nothing. One of the top 3 at the bottom. That was a busted play. Illegal motion, illegal snap, false start, call whatever you want. Yeah, the accents are very so good this year. Illegal everything on that one. Back it up. At the 47-yard line. Kevin Sumlin is an upgrade over C.J. Johnson in Houston. Yes. A paper bag is an upgrade over C.J. Johnson. Rockies White Sox be the 26th worst series matchup. Yes, I think so. Yeah. No, Angels. I think Rockies Angels will be worse. Cowboys on the Giants. Yeah, but but I hate it. It means literally nothing. Next will be a diehard Grizzlies fan. Nothing would shock me to sports talk. Nothing would shock me. 2nd and 15. One of the top 3 at the bottom. Play action here. Underwood, as they send 3, he'll check it down on the near side. Kudzall, and he will lose a couple at the 45-yard line on the near side. Taken down on the play by Cade Phillips, the freshman safety. Brings up 3rd and very long. 3rd and 17. You missed opportunity of Texas Jaguars game shown in most of the country, so fans can flip between the 2. Yeah, I don't get why they didn't do it. They must think Jags Titans going to be a blowout. That's the only reason I can see. Kugler Moose on the call, yep. Good combo. I like him in the Jaguars, Broncos game. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom, back to his left. Trying to get the play in time. Yeah, June 1st through 3rd. Let's go. Yeah, that is crazy beat up. Underwood takes it, loses the snap, gets it back, but then thrown down by Colin Simmons. Just trouble with the center right now. 2nd down, a false start. No one's ready for the snap. 3rd down, low snap. And Underwood can't really hold on. Simmons gets the sack, loses 9. 4th and forever. I think the Titans keep it close. I don't know how close, but I don't think it's going to be as bad as last time. I think last game was way too easy. I don't think it's going to happen. How's it going after Cam Coleman because Tate's leaving? And Steelers should block from happening. Well, he can't block it from happening. It's the Wild Wild West right now. Yeah, I like the winning empire for Michigan. That punt bounced to the 15, field the 10 on a hop to the 20, and jacked up at the 22-yard line. 12-yard return on the play in Texas. Going right to left. They're going to get at the 22-yard line. When we get back here, down Orlando. Michigan's a little distracted. I don't know about distracted. Again, this is a Michigan team that does not have as many of their guys. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out a ton on the channel. When I'm Coach Utah today? I thought so. I thought he gets one final send-off. Brother Jack likes the Titans? Nice. Well, not nice, but... Brissett, not the guy. I hope he transfers and we get a quarterback who doesn't see any clue. I have not been impressed. Now, granted, so it's a true freshman quarterback, but I have not been impressed with Bryce Underwood. Carolina, Tampa, Fowler, Orlovsky, Riddick, not surprised. Usually when they have 2 games, the night game is Buck Aikman, and the number 2 crew does the 4:30 game. Which team in each Big 4 league are the best 25? Well, the teams that won the championships. That one's easy. The teams that won the championships. Eagles, Dodgers, Thunder, and the Panthers. I mean, who else could it be? Most anticipated interleague series of 26. Dodgers, Blue Jays. Easily Dodgers, Blue Jays. Think almost going to Bama or LSU? Yeah, I think he'll go SEC. I think he'll go SEC. Food's on the way. Nice. The World Series, your World Series preview, Yankees, Red Sox versus non-rivals. That'll be a fun one. That's always a fun one, though. That's always a really fun series. And we're going to be live later tonight as well for the Cotton Bowl. Again, every donation counts. Triple 20 make the call. I'm going to call Michigan, Penn State, Duke, Louisville, Georgia, Florida, or St. John's Butler College basketball on Tuesday. Titans, Falcons, better position. I think Titans. They have the quarterback. I think Titans are a way better position, actually. You have your quarterback, that changes a lot. Best of the Trail and Tampa against Dolphins, Pats, Commanders, Eagles for the 425 games. I'm surprised to some extent that Tampa... Oh, no, actually not, because Dolphins, Pat... No, yeah, I'm a bit surprised we're not getting Broncos Chargers. Tampa, at least. Michigan, should they honor more in some way? No. No, you forget more ever happened. No, not at all. You forget that more ever happened. Times our predictions for next year? I'll say 6-11. Press to move up forward. No, that's... What I said with that was if a coach wants... I'm still have to change in the last month. Let's see. What I said is if a coach wants to come in and he's a good coach and he wants to pick his quarterback, I would do that. I never said give up on Warner for 1 year. What I said was if you have a good coach that wants to move up forward, I wouldn't stop him from doing it. To the bottom of the screen. Play action here for Arch. He is not at a good first drive. He's going to throw that one away. Incomplete. Looking for injuries on the near side. And that was also, too, if you got 101. That was if you got pick 101. Fortunately, more than nothing worthy. Remember head coach. Yep. I'm up by touchdown, 3 minutes left. Yeah, I feel like everyone's there for Iowa. This went for probably his thing. Hall of Fame Val doesn't include Fred Taylor. I don't get that Jari Evans got a nod over Fred Taylor. Fred Taylor, if he was in a bigger market, would be in the Hall of Fame by this point. He's got the numbers. Everyone else with his numbers in the Hall of Fame, it's crazy that he's not even getting considered. Screen pass here to Wingo on the far side. He'll get 8. But that was also, I said, if you get 101. And they're not getting pick 101. One will Suggs in. He'll probably get in soon. He deserves it. He absolutely deserves it. Who is the most overrated associate football team in 25? Ooh. I don't know about most overrated in 25. Spurs, maybe? Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Dexy. I'm with you on that one. Yeah, Buck improved a lot once he stopped getting stiff. 3rd and 1. Because I think he was so worried about being biased that he just stopped. He just started being stiff. Handoff here. It's a fullback dive and nothing doing. They go to Nick Townsend, the tight end, line up as a fullback. He's going to lose a couple, and they'll have to punt. Quick 3 and out for Texas. Robinson, the best running back in the NFL? Yes. I think so. There's some good picks, but I think he is. But if that was the worst round down on the Titans, I'm with you on that one. Problem is that Titans have their quarterback. How long has Taylor been eligible? I think about 10 years at this point. Well, I'm not saying Joey doesn't deserve it, but Fred Taylor was literally a finalist before. Or Taylor should be in. He should be in. Quick 3 and out here. The punt here is going to take a Texas bounce to the 23-yard line. About 50 yards on that one. Line drive. Michigan takes over. At the 23. Next time it's going to select Darn. The next time it's going to select Ward. Yep. At this point, yeah. Your best overall, I would probably go Real. When's Frank Gore getting in? Not this year, but in the next 3 years he'll get in. I would think next 3 to 5 years he's getting in. Yeah, it's good news for Woodson, yep. So, good news for Woodson, you would think. He's been talked about for a while. Look, I think the Hall of Fame needs more people in. I think the Hall of Fame, there's a lot of guys that deserve to be in there and not in. And we're restricting it for no reason. You don't want him to get the Vince Young treatment? I don't blame you. I don't think anyone does. Alright. On that note, the State of the Union video is officially up. Barsby 10,000 yards now? Yes. I would say so. That's the minimum. Barring anything crazy, that's the minimum. Alright, say the channel video is up. Everyone's way too stingy on the whole. 100%. In fact, that Jim Marshall's not in is insane. Winnick could get in this year. I don't think he's going to get in this year, but he's gonna get in. And he deserves to get in. But there's really no one outside the 90s, outside the triplet. Why is Niners Seahawks best FC championship from a neutral perspective? They're the 2 best teams in football. I think that's what it comes down to. They're the 2 best teams in football right now. That's a heated rivalry. Go on, save you now. All good. Caleb Williamson or Ben Johnson, he's looked a lot better. Yeah, I gotta give Ben Johnson a lot of credit. Food's here, gonna eat and watch the game. Nice. Yeah, that's 16 at this point. I agree. I don't know why we restricted it. I don't know why we went down to 3. Larry Allen's in the hall. No, Larry Allen's in the hall. Oh, from 2013. Oh, from that? Oh, my bad. Oh, Whittingham's not there? Oh, yeah, because he's looking at Michigan, yeah. And this year, too, yeah. Oh, you're good. You're good, Arsenal. You're good. I did not Arsenal on that one. Right, most of the country again, Indy, Houston, Chargers, Denver, which makes sense. I get that. I get that for sure. Yeah, why is it the best one? Crazy ending. The rivalry was so intense. Legion of Boom. Just so many crazy plays in that one. The 4th down conversion. The goal line. The tip pick. I mean, that was the best NFC Championship. But then you lose SEC 0-5 in bowls and playoff games against Power 4 non-conference opponents. Yeah, they won all the hypothetical bowls, and that's what matters. Yeah, I think NFC Champions go through San Fran. Well, Super Bowl's going through San Fran then. Literally, because they host Super Bowl this year. We'll never see that again, Keller. No, we will not. Those teams hated each other. All right, to the top of the screen, one the bottom, back to his left. Underwood motions the tight end over Hansen. He'll give it up the middle here at the 30 and brought down the 32-yard line. Bryson gets about 7 on that one. 2nd and 3. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel to try to grow this community even more. We're live for Ohio State, Miami later tonight, so make sure you're here for that. Should be a fun one. Should be a really, really fun one. But they won't go on the road the rest of the year. They will not. Non-fatal injury? Ooh. I mean, handoff here at the 35-40 and brought down the 43-yard line. It's Bryson once again on the stretch play. Gets 11. Stingley? Yeah, Stingley's a good pick. Eric LeGrand is up there. I think Eric LeGrand is definitely up there. Best NFL defense of all time. I like the grid splits. I really like the grid splits from the Falcons. 2 of the top, 2 of the bottom. I would go Steel Curtain. 76 Steelers, I would say, is the best. They got 3 on the run up the middle. Brings up 2nd and 7. Now receivers is atrocious. They've not been playing well as of late. Dennis Perry, yeah, that's a good pick. Is Shannon McDowell the furthest from intense you can get? Yeah, that is also true. They go quick on the sweep play. This one going nowhere. Bryson this time gets bottled up by Spence. Michigan did not run the ball the best last game against Ohio State. 100 yards on 4.2 yards per carry, but a lot of that was the opening drive. After that, didn't really do a lot. Texas, meanwhile, a lot about 4.6 yards per carry. Then again, a lot of that was their quarterback, Marcel Reed. In terms of the running backs, they did a pretty good job stopping the run there. But the Ravens were great. Eric LeGrand got paralyzed. He played for Rutgers. Yeah, I think a lot of guys are going to be entering the portal to reunite with Wood. I could see that. They're going to send 4. Underwood trying to take off and run. He's sacked. There's a flag on the play. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you tuning in. Whereas it relates to the Bears game, yeah. But they didn't look great against the Titans. They also didn't look great against the Colts. Yeah, they were going to get the face mask there on Littleton. As Underwood tried the QB draw. Or tried to step up there, I should say. Brought down by the face mask, so move it up 15 yards. Into plus territory. I actually never knew that, Rob. They changed the end zone? They make the playoffs? Yeah, have you made the call? Yep. Michigan, Penn State, Duke, Louisville, Georgia, Florida, or St. John's, Butler. We're back, baby. Tuesday night. Tuesday night for college basketball. Back to his right at Kalapana. 5:39 to go in the first. 3-0. They're going left to right. Motion to the top of the screen is Morgan. Backwards pass to Morgan. This could be a trick play. Going deep on the corner. Incomplete. Overthrown by Morgan. Looking for Marlon Klein, the tight end. They have a depth problem? I think to some extent. I mean, Ballard's not a good GM. So many guys. Baker should be in. I think I think Baker should be in the Hall of Fame. If Baker played in an era where sacks were official, he'd be in. Like, if he played literally 6 years later, he's in the Hall of Fame. It's crazy. Second down. Underwood flushed out to the near side. We're going to throw on the run. Spins around. He'll get sacked. You have to just throw that ball away. You got to be smart. Elijah Barnes, the freshman linebacker. Going to take him down for a loss of 6. All good, Alex. 3rd and 17. I don't know what Underwood was doing, not throwing that ball away. I've been in a situation where a new head coach has been hired and he dodged a question about the young quarterback who was already there and showed potential the year before. I mean, Josh Rosen to some extent. And now Middle East celebrating the new year. Yeah, they get Warner back for the conference championship. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Play action, swings it out to the far side. It's caught by Morgan, looking for a block at the 40 and brought down to 35. Gain of 12. So we get some of that yardage back. Still well shy of the sticks, but you figure it out, you can go for it here. Bryce under duress, yeah. Yeah, Iowa wins the Outback Bowl. Not surprised. Or the Reliquous Bowl, yeah. Oh, 4th and 9, they are going to kick the field goal. It's be about a 53-yard try. Personally, I'm going for it here, but NFL, I would kick. College, I would go for the 53 yards for Zavada. That one, well, to his credit, it's perfect. There's a flag on the play, though. If it stands, second field goal made by him at 50-plus yards this season. To his credit, he knocks down the kick. The flag is offside on the defense. That's going to get declined, obviously. I would think, actually. Do you go for on 4th and 4? I don't think you do. I think you decline the penalty. And they will. So we're tied at 3. 11 minutes into this one. Nice kick by Dominic on that one. All good, JP. Purdy for MVP? Yeah, I don't think it's happening. He didn't play long enough. I think if you like the minimum games requirement in the NBA, you can't go Purdy in the NFL. Someone suggested the Bengals fire Zach Taylor. They hired Salah. You know, the offense is pretty good as it stands. A defensive-minded coach would not be the worst idea. A defensive-minded coach that we know knows what he's doing to some extent is not the worst idea in the world. I don't hate that at all. I don't hate that at all. And if you like my stuff, like button, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. Is he at the game? Yes, he's at the game. He's looking at the guys. Usually when guys take a job, they don't coach the game, but they will go to the bowl game and evaluate the players. Right, Purdy's most of his contract. Absolutely. They already have the offense to fix defense. Yeah, exactly. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Helps out on the channel. It's completely flipped of the month. It really has. It really has flipped a ton. Well, Purdy's just fighting smarter. I think with Purdy just has to stay healthy. I think Purdy, a lot of the narrative was about he was not staying healthy. You do can get in scuffle. Yeah, this game is taking a long time. Like, we're going to be on a 2-hour first half at this rate. It's going to be it's insane. And Trevor, I think, ever since he went to the wristband, because he wasn't going wristband before, he was not comfortable in the offense, and now he's extremely comfortable in the offense. And he's going with the wristband. His game plays off in time. Like, I'm really excited now with Trevor Lawrence. I don't think I'd say that a month ago. I was ready to move off the contract a month ago. I was like, oh God, are we stuck with him? And now it's like, okay, you know what? He can lead us to the promised land. I went from I'm so done with Trevor, it's year 5, to he's a top 3 candidate for MVP this year. In a span of a month. Man, this league is wild this season. Niners starters at SoFi next year. Well, it's going to be all Niners fans, so. Your heart will get booted at Levi's. So it's going to get booted at SoFi. Niners, Chargers, it's going to be all Niners fans. But so they took over with Rams fans, and there are more Rams fans than Chargers fans. Tickets are more expensive for the Rams than the Chargers. Even more expensive for that. You try the wristband in the 22 playoffs? Well, that was Doug Pearson's offense. He was comfortable in that offense. Right, the fumble didn't happen, yeah. The wristband was Liam Cohen's offense. That's more complex. He didn't need it for the other 2 offenses that he was in. Kickoff field in the end zone, going to take it out to the 10, 15, down the far side, loses the ball. Michigan's got it. Michigan's got the 22-yard line, a special teams miscue, and the Wolverines take over just outside the red zone. Booed, yes. Brock is apt to a ring game. I mean, I think it works out better for him because he's not a deep ball guy. Mendoza doesn't work with the Jets, so that team is... Well, I don't think Mendoza's going to the Jets. Because the Raiders get the 1 pick, they'll take him. Took the kickoff out of the end zone. That turned out to be the first mistake of many on that sequence. Michigan taking over the 22-yard line. They forced the fumble. Texas is not back. There you go. The Sentinels are driving now. Yes, they are. The Niners 11 home games. It's a lot. With the Rams and the Chargers and everything. You were tied at 21 in the ASU game. Back to his right here. Underwood. Right back on the field. They'll send 3. Back shoulder incomplete. Receiver wasn't looking there. Marlon Klein down the far sideline. Was not looking for the ball. Miscommunication on that one. Second down. The Barmore situation, I mean, if it's true, he should never play again. Like, that's disgusting what I read. Jets fail Simpson or Moore? Well, I could see that, but if that happens, then they're in serious trouble. That team is cursed. One of the top 2 at the bottom, back to his right. They'll give it up the middle here and brought down the 19-yard line. Gain of 4 for Bryson. I like to say it 6 times, which is insane. Simpson's Bama quarterback, we know he's a Jet. I don't know about that just yet. Wouldn't shock me, though. Would not shock me. Back to his left here is Bryson. One of the top 3 at the bottom. Can Underwood take advantage of the short field off the special teams fumble? They'll send 5 going off his back foot. End zone. Caught, but out of bounds. Great effort there by Kendrick Bell, the redshirt sophomore, down the far sideline. But could not keep a foot in bounds. Double check this. Yeah, the knee's out. 1 knee equals 1 foot, but the knee is out of bounds. He did not make the grab. I don't see a foot dragging at any point. No, he's out. Good try. Good try by Bell, but that is not a grab, and Texas defense holds. Yeah, that is not a catch. I don't think it's a catch. I don't think the foot hit before the knee. It was pretty simultaneous. The foot was in bounds. But the knee was out. This might be a bit closer than I thought, actually. The foot hits in bounds, but the knee's out. They're going to take a look at this. Yeah, the foot might be in. Actually. I don't think there's enough to overturn this. It's a heck of an effort by Bell, nonetheless. Heck of an effort by Kendrick Bell. If this does get overturned, that's his first career receiving touchdown. It's been a 1 catch all season. Yeah, I want to see a freeze frame of the foot hitting. Because if the foot's in, that's a touchdown. The problem is that the knee was out. I think it was pretty bang-bang. Get rid of the bar for SEC ESPN. Oh, that's insane killer. Yeah, I want it to be like freeze frame right. I don't think there's enough to overturn. How's it going, Gamon? Appreciate tuning in. You make the calls back as well. Okay, this is the... Nah, I don't think there's enough to overturn it. I think it's bang bang. I think it's extremely bang bang. I think the knee is out, the foot is in, but the knee is out at the same time. I don't think it's getting overturned. It's a heck of an effort. I think it's so bang bang. The foot and the knee. I think the knee and foot hit at the same time. At the very least, I don't think it's enough to overturn it. You have 21 on that one. Who do you think gets fired Black Monday? I think Carroll gets fired at this rate. I think Stefanski gets fired. Come on with the tour. Syria versus Stars Week 18 is stupid. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't hate the idea of getting guys rest. I'll get you on Michigan. Perfect. I don't hate the idea of getting the guys rest. Especially because the 7 seeds the Packers. So the idea is, look, you lost to the Packers earlier. I get the idea of let's not avoid the Packers. Wait, they are going to change it. They are going to change it. The toe dragged. Oh my goodness. Hang on a second. The toe did drag. I didn't think there was enough to overturn it. But apparently there was. Wow. I did not think there was enough to overturn that call. 73% of you thought that was out of bounds. The referees thought otherwise. Yeah, Bulls is a dead man walking if they don't make the playoffs. Touchdown, Michigan. Are you kidding me? That is an insane grab by Bell. Did the toe hit? I guess there was enough to overturn it. The toe hit before the knee. I did not think so, but... Oh, yeah, come on with two. Yeah, Eagles will beat... Yes, it was a close game. Yeah, no, obviously you beat the Packers. I don't know why I said that you didn't win against them, but I do get the idea of, look, it's been a long season. Rest of the guys give them a breather. I don't hate it. I don't hate the idea. I wouldn't do it, but I don't hate it. De facto bye week means more than a seed for the Eagles. They've done it before. The Eagles have been there, done that before. So, a de facto bye week, not the worst idea. Gann should be gone. Yeah, he's not going to be. Apparently, all reports see that he's going to be safe. So, because your bye week came a long time ago. Bye week came in week 9. So, I don't hate the idea of just getting some rest. Morris, I think, will stay one more year. I think this winning streak might have saved him. Let's go Medjo at work right now. Hopefully, everything's going well. Kickoff end zone touchback. Ball the 25-yard line here. No, Dion already... Yeah, they're not going... Dion's not going to be a coach. Dion already said, I'm not... I can't do it in the pros. Dion already said, I don't have the ability to do it in the pros. First off, he's not a good college coach. But he flat out said, like, my methods don't work for the pros. Oh, the lottery would be so bad. Unless they televise it. Unless they show the lottery live. If you do behind closed doors, it'd be so bad. Play action. Pump fake. Fires in the fly on the far side. That's caught. At the 30 hurdle at the 32-yard line. Nice job there. Getting a 7 by Nick Townsend on the hurdle. Especially like the Chiefs from the lottery this year. You have Ohio State winning 20-10. A low-scoring game. I don't hate it, though. Yeah, Pretzl's going to get fired. Pretzel will get fired, but Gannon will be safe for a 4th year, which I'm shocked by. Or not shocked by, but I think it's the wrong move. Rams and Niners beat favorites against the Eagles. Niners would. Rams, I'm not sure would at this point. Swings out to the near side. That's a gain of 4. Livingstone on the grab. Cheese and citrus do not mix well. You were not kidding on that one. Televised lottery should not do that. I would not want that. Or 1 star of 22, even a quarterback is the same as 1 out of 5. No, it is not. Who wins the meaningless games? I mean, I think the Cowboys do. I think the Bengals do as well. One on the top, one on the bottom of the pistol here. The motion of the tight end injury's over. They're going to hand it off up the gut. And that will be a gain of about 5 down to the 42-yard line. Christian Clark on that one. Falcons fan, Raheem and Fano need to go. Oh, I agree with you. Problem is that GM job attractive because you can't get a quarterback because you don't have a first-round pick. I'm not sure the job is attractive. I think they're going to keep him for one more year. Not saying it's the right move. I think they both should be gone, but I think with how dry the coaching pool seems this year on paper, and with the lack of assets at your disposal, hand off here to the 49-yard line. That's a first down, another gain of 6 for Clark. It only been 150 yards all season before this game. Again, no Wisner, though, in this one. Both teams have great defenses. That is true. That is absolutely true. Back to his right here is Clark. Right now, I thought it's not the lottery. They'll motion the tight end. Spencer Shannon over as a blocker. 2 to the top, 1 by Manning. They're going to send 5. Hit as he throws. Deep down the field. Has a step and incomplete. Good throw there to Livingstone at the 15-yard line. But hit as he threw. Maybe forced to be a bit underthrown. Right, it's crazy sports talk. Yep. Takes a Barmore story back to Patriots. Depends on if Goodell puts him on the exempt list. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't impact them at all. But if it does, yeah, it's a big shot to the run defense in the interior of the line. And obviously, I'm not sure who can step at wide receiver with Diggs out. Setting down screens to the near side, Mosley to the 50, 45, 40, breaks the tackle to the 35 and down to the 32-yard line. Gave about 20 and a first down in plus territory. Got a red Drake Majors to replace Barmore. That was a good move. Remember, no one thought Seattle would fire Carroll in 23. Yeah, that's a different situation. That's 15 years with a team versus 1. Carroll's getting up there in age. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. They'll go up the middle here, and nothing doing there for Clark at the 30. Can you please, as an orphan? That has never worked in the history of anything. You can't. You can use like the insanity defense. You can't plead as an orphan. Hackett was the most common first-year coach by a mile. Yes. Oh, it wasn't even close. They'll send for Manning trying to step up, and he will take off and run. He'll get 2 at the 28-yard line. Glenn's reaching that with incompetence. The biggest non-college world playoff bowl? It's up there. I mean, Pop-Tarts Bowl at this point is becoming that. Alamo Bowl is always up there. I would say the big 3 outside are the Alamo Bowl, the Pop-Tarts Bowl, and the Citrus Bowl. ReliaQuest Bowl as well. So I call the big 4. ReliaQuest, Citrus, Alamo, and yeah. It was able to left tackle. Wow, they're going to reshuffle the line. Oh, I don't know about that this late in the season. I don't know. Yeah, Bill was way too cheap, unfortunately. But you're not wrong on that one, Toasted. You're not wrong on that one. On the ReliaQuest Bowl, Iowa beat Vanderbilt. Which I can't believe we're running against Vanderbilt, but with Pavia, yeah. Pop-Tarts Bowl sponsorship done right. Yep, they tell a story during it too, which is awesome. The mascots are so cute. They go all in. They completely go all in. Come on with your NFL draft lottery, but settings freeze after week 14. I could see many problems with that. When Harriman Sal is a pretty good one, Toasted. You touchdown, do go on. Yep. Every team's eliminated team pick goes up by winning games, keeps things competitive. The problem is that I think you're looking at schedule in terms of what teams are. If you have an easier schedule, you win games doing that. I don't know. It's saying it's freeze after week 14. The problem is that what happens if a team then makes the playoffs? What happens if, like, let's say you take a team like, let's say the Saints this year, and then they win 4 straight, they win the division. Obviously, they can't win the division this year, but let's say a situation like that. All right, give me a second here, guys. My stomach is not feeling well, so give me a second. I'll be right back. I do agree, yes. I do agree it should be in conversation for Rookie of the Year. Yeah. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Hang on. All right, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Stomach was not cooperating on that one, but we're good. We're good now. Stomach was not cooperating. My apologies on that one. Yep, my apologies there. Come on with a tour while we were gone. Only exception is to make the playoff. Because I was going to say, what happens if, in that crazy format, what happens if, like the Jaguars 2023, the Jaguars 23, you're the number 1 seed, then you miss the playoff, and now you get completely screwed. It's finally 25, yep. And sorry about that, guys. But 10-all, while we were gone, we missed a touchdown pass. My apologies on that. Christian Clark from 3 yards out. So my apologies there on that. 10-10 the score. Again, my stomach was just not cooperating, but we are okay. Joey's forever partner with streamers who have their camera and stand outside the bathroom door during bathroom breaks with streaming years. All right, my bad on that one, guys, but we are good to go now. Sorry about that. Sometimes stomach just does not want to cooperate, and that would happen. Yep, Woke Village Jesus coach. Yep. There you go. So 10-10 your score. Michigan get it back. When we get back here is Clark running into the end zone while I was gone. Clark, his second rushing touchdown of the season. Yeah, feel better. Oh, yeah. No, just one of those things like, you know, when your body, like, yeah. You gotta go, you gotta go. One of those, but we're okay. We're okay. You know what name's a no fun school? They skipped out Pop Tarts Bowl? Yep. Yeah, I love the Pop Tarts Bowl so much. Come on, I love that collab said should ruin your team. What? Why? Nauseous? No, not nauseous. No. No, not stomach bug, no. No, just... Sometimes with the gallbladder, you just... Yeah, sometimes things happen. Yeah, Stumble's the only one they broadcast. I appreciate you talking about that one. But... Collapse to screw your team. I think the other thing too is that what happens if you have a hard schedule at the end of the year versus easy schedule at the end of the year? I think it would be way too complicated. I think the system right now is pretty good. Yeah, good evening from Rockwest Country. Yeah, it's afternoon right now. It'll be evening later for the Ohio State Miami game for the Cotton Bowl, which will be live for. Yeah, I'm okay. No, not nauseous. Not nauseous. It was just the stomach bug. Like not stomach bug, but just you know. Yeah, we're going to do the lottery, have to do it a halftime Monday Night Wildcard game or Saturday visual game since those are ESPN. Yes, they do. They would have to do it for that one. Yeah, the Duke game is nuts. That's a 2-hour first half. 28-24 in that one. That is nuts. Watch some Iowa versus Vanderbilt and probably finish the last game strong. Now question of how to scout his personality. No chance. He is not going to be touched with a 10-foot pole. Bounce after through the year. I mean, you think they know how to make a schedule in the NFL? I agree with Tail, yep. So, kickoff here. Be live around midnight tonight? Well, on the East Coast, yes. I don't know about on the on my coast. Kickoff here, field the 20-yard line, bit of a knuckler, and brought down at the 30. If you collapse, you should be able to get back in for 3 years. So what about the Eagles? Your team literally would have not won the Super Bowl last year. Teen Doctor? Is that the good doctor? Oh, yeah, 2 in front of you in your wheelchair. Oh, yeah, that's gotta suck. That's gotta suck. Man. Should be able to get him for 3. That would... Why? And the Eagles would win the Super Bowl. Sunbelt took the Sunbelt 2 hours to complete the first half. Yep. It's still going. The first half is still going. That game started at 2 o'clock Eastern time. It is still going. We're not at halftime in that one. So, well, the 31-yard line here, 10-all. Both teams straight touchdowns as of late. One at the top, one the bomb back to his right. So, plus 75% won a bet. That's amazing. Iowa was a dog. I would have taken Iowa. Wait, why was Iowa a dog? I would have taken Iowa in a heartbeat in that game. Play action, Underwood. Scrambling out to the 35, directing traffic to the 40, and out of bounds to the 42-yard line. And out friends tonight? I am not, no. I am not. But I do... Well, Promise said it's supposed to rain tonight, so I'm not sure how many people are going to launch fireworks. Yeah, it's actually supposed to rain in Phoenix. Like, it's not very sunny outside. Oh, club outside the playoffs? Alright, that makes more sense. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. But then again, how do we define collapse? Like, there are levels to this. Man in motion. Hand up the middle to the 45-yard line. Like, is the Bucks a collapse? The Colts were a collapse. Are the Bucks a collapse? Half the games that my underdog has won. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because, again, bowl games, you don't know who's playing or whatnot. 2nd and 7 to the 45-yard line. Bryce right back, unfortunately. I'm not crazy about Bryce Underwood. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Biggest reason for the 2018 Jags disappointing season? Bortles. Bad quarterback play. To the bottom of the screen. They'll send 4. Underwood, seam pass, high throw. He had his man wide open. Marlon Klein missed him. And I think that was a good team. What should college football do to speed up games? The commercial breaks are 3.5 minutes. NFL games are 2-minute commercial breaks. College is 3.5 minutes. There's your answer. No, you're going to be stuck. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, that one, Base Doug? I love having you around. That was so much fun last night playing the campaign trail. I love those. No, you absolutely belong in the chat. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. 3rd down. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Back to his right. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Yeah, what was that throw to Klein? They're going to send 4. Underwood. Staring down the first 3 now. Just going to check it down the hitch. That's caught by Klein at the 46-yard line. That's a first gain of 9. They're in plus territory. So Nebraska at plus 500 here. Wow. Plus 500. Surprised the odds are that high. Or that low, whatever you want to call it. Ball the 46. Yeah, so the easy way to speed up games, commercial breaks take 2 minutes, not 3.5 minutes. Will that ever happen? Of course not. Of course it's not going to happen. Had Bortles in my fantasy football league that season? Oof. My condolences. To the top, to the bottom. Underwood scrambling out, going to take off and run to the 40. Breaks the tackle down to 37. Gain of 9 before he's dragged down on the play up the middle by Murad Watson. Come on with another 2. Appreciate you, man. Claps to you turned by a committee. Why would we need a committee in this one? No, that's a bad idea. Because committees work so well in college football. Or should I be fine for early season success? Yeah. That's a bad idea. Yeah, I can see that, Rob. I mean, they do that in baseball to some extent. They fake the jet sweep. Underwood. Read option to the 30. Makes him miss on the 25-20. Gets a block down the near side. 15, 10, 5. Tiptoeing out at the 3. Dom McCulley sets a great block. And just like that, for a gain of over 30 yards, Michigan in business. Yeah, ABC playing games again. Yeah, it sucks. I don't know why they're doing it, CeeLo. I don't know why. I think for the bowl games, I think what it is the bowl games that aren't playoff games, they'll do it. Yeah, I don't care about how they change what they did. I don't know. It sucks. I don't get it. My things, I'm guessing for the bowl games, they don't care. For the playoff games, they do. That's my guess. Flat on the near side. Caught, makes one man miss. Diving for the pylon. Did he get across? He did. Marsh. Touchdown. In the flat, back-to-back passing touchdowns for Underwood. Plays like vacuuming, hopefully. Yep. And Andrew Marsh. Across the pylon for his team-high 4th receiving touchdown of the season. What the cheesy bowl used to be called? It was just a Citrus Bowl. It's always been a Citrus Bowl. Yeah, I'm not sure on that, Majo. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't want a committee deciding whether a team collapsed or not. And then there's obviously bias with that, too, with a committee. You Michigan plus 225. I might wait a bit for Texas. I might wait a little bit. We're looking good so far. Looking really good so far. 10 minutes to go in the first half. Michigan up by 7 in the Citrus Bowl. I love that quote by Sprayer. Can't spell citrus without UT. No, you cannot. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. And again, as a reminder, we do have the State of the Channel video out. Game time troubleshooting declared an error. You know, I don't hate that. Problem is it never hit the glove. It never hit the glove. It was poor fielding, but it never hit the glove. How's it going, CJ? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, schools are coming such to make the playoff, and if they don't make it, it feels like a waste of time. I think that's been a thing for a while now. Place your bets on December 13th. Was that before or after Moore got fired? Let me see. Moore got fired on the 10th, so it was after. Alright, say the channel video is out, and also a new history video is out as well. We're finally at halftime in the Sun Bowl. That took about 2 hours. Yeah, all the day with Pat straight. Yeah, the last 24 hours have been really good for you guys. Last 24 hours have been amazing. Trev said the glove to be an error. I think it depends on the situation. In the outfield, like if two guys just let it drop, I think it's an error. I think in that spot, I'm fine with it not being an error. But if like the left and center field just let it drop, I'll call it an error. A couple days of who's counting, yep. Say the channel while live streaming something else. Am I talking about it? Well, I uploaded the video. The video was just in like YouTube processing hell for a little bit. Yeah, but the video I recorded last night. I recorded the video last night, so it was just in like processing. I've uploaded videos before while I'm on stream. It's happened before. Bernard being left, I was shocked by that. I was very surprised by that. Great chance to see Pravius starting for one of the UFL teams next spring. No, maybe 27, but he'll declare for the draft this year. He'll be an undrafted free agent in all likelihood, maybe a 7th round pick. And if he doesn't work out there, then maybe UFL 27 or Canada in 27. Yeah, we own March Madness. Yep. CeeLo is awesome. CeeLo is awesome. CeeLo, Dr. D, and us. We own March Madness at this point. Yeah, we grind our March Madness. Yeah, we do all the conference tournaments. It's nuts. College basketball, yeah, and then you make the call, by the way. You make the call for Tuesday. College basketball back underway. Michigan, Penn State, Duke, Louisville, Georgia, Florida, or St. John's, Butler. You know, he's got a good channel. He's got a really good channel. What are you, close to 50K at this point, right? You're close to 50K. Probably trying to get another year. I don't think it's going to happen. Just if I take Pavia in like round 7. Hey, if you take him before the first 6 rounds, you're insane. Kickoff field, the 3-yard line, taken out, the 15 to the 20, 25, and no fumble this time at the 26-yard line. That's where the Longhorns are going to start this drive. So what Archman and company can do. Got a touchdown last time on the 3-yard run by Christian Clark. 2 outfielders going for the same ball, missing it, running into each other, or missing it because they both think the other would get it. I think the latter. I think definitely the latter in terms of communication. That's more embarrassing. Back to his left, to the top of the screen. Oh, we're doing it. Well, we're not doing it after this game, but we should be doing it after the Ohio State game. Curl out to the far side. That's called the 31-yard line. Diving down to get his Mosley. He'll get 5. Yeah, Michigan basketball beat at Heidi. Get an UFL team in Albuquerque and probably play for his hometown. That would move the needle a lot. One top, one the bottom. They'll give it to Clark on the stretch play, and he'll get a first down to 35 and brought down the 39-yard line. Gain of 8. On the run there. Probably gets another year. We'll get Joe back for more. I would think so. It's the Wild West right now. It's the Wild West in terms of eligibility. They're granted everything left, right, center at this point. They're going to send 5. Manning on play action. Flushed out to the far side, escaping the sack and a takeoff and run. He's able to get by Damon Payne and get the first down with his legs. Gain at 21 at the Michigan 40. There's a flag on the play. Wings up 65%. That's insane. Might as well try that next year. But it's going to come back for holding. So a 21-yard run, wipe it off the board. That's the reason Manning was able to escape. The problem with Pavia is that his attitude. I think if it wasn't for the attitude, I think someone would take a flower at him round 7. Ooh, we do have breaking news. We have legit breaking news. We have legitimate breaking news. Trayvon Diggs to Green Bay. Trayvon Diggs to Green Bay. Well, I've done the under strategy for a while with the UFL. To the top, to the bottom. Out route to the near side. It's called the 44-yard line by Mosley. Drags the guy with him for a gain of 15 yards. 2nd and 5. They'll get the yardage back. The Packers get some enforcements in the secondary. They do get the former Cowboys corner. Of course, it's Green Bay. Angle route incomplete. Looking for Wingo over the middle of the field. Goes off his hands. You know, I don't think he's that good anymore. I don't think he's that good, but... Right now with Parsons, yep. But I just got picks. Yeah, I was never high on Diggs. Three at the top, one at the bottom. Yep, Diggs going to Packers. Yep. It's official. Fixture prevails. Right, is there than anyone on secondary? Yep. And play clock at 0. I'm not sure they got that one off. They get a timeout in time. They did not. Delay of game, back it up 5 yards. Well, Jarek Alexander was good. He just got hurt too much. But no, he's not the same player anymore. No, he is not the same player. Third down, 3 at the top of the screen. Is he out of the league? Yes, he is. Middle of the field, Swingo makes the grab, and that's a first down in plus territory. There is a flag on this play. Play to a neutral site, yep. And Manning's walking back. So they gain about 25 as things stand. Swing over the middle of the field. But it's holding on the defense. That's going to get declined, obviously. I think Arch was concerned for saying, wait, what's the call? And fortunate for him that it was on Michigan. So he was walking backwards. But Bellinger, remember we said, yep. And that's the right call. Got dragged to the ground. Mosley got dragged to the ground. Doesn't matter, though, because Wingo was wide open on the slam pass. And just like that, Texas driving at the 34-yard line. So big fan of dumb decisions. I hope McCarthy gets hired in 26. Me too. Going deep on the wheel on the far side off the hands of his wideout, McCutcheon. Great throw, great patience by Arch, but off the hands of McCutcheon was wide open. It's a punt 26. You can't track me for championship? Who? You're the Packers? Why? You have your quarterback. Yeah, I love what I can use the Krusty the Clown clip. I don't know, Rob. I do not know on that one. Hammer the middle. And try to juke outside. That should be a face mask. I would think. Yeah, I was gonna say that's a bleeding face mask. Clark up the middle. We're gonna get 3. I was gonna say that's a bleeding face mask. Move it up 15 yards to the 16-yard line. Sell the team times. Yep. Now Strunk's not good. I don't want him to sell as a Jaguar fan, but it sucks what Strunk's doing to that team. The Arch made an ample throw. Judas dropped it. Yeah, move it up into the red zone. That is an easy face mask call. The entire head got twisted. Jair was on the Ravens, and then he was on. And then he got him on the face mask. Easy call there. Ike on that one. Ain't call for that. Yeah, Jair Alexander's path in 25 was bizarre. It was Ravens and then Eagles for like a week. Not fancy these penalties, nope. They're obvious penalties, too. That's the other thing. I can't blame the refs for calling them. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his left. They pump fake the bubble screen. Arch stepping up, firing, end zone open, caught! Touchdown, Andrees, the tight end. What a play by Arch Manning, stepping up in the pocket, delivering a perfect throw on the run. Thought he was going to take off and run for a second, have the space, but saw someone in the end zone. And Arch Manning. More throws like that, he's the Heisman favorite for next year. He digs with the Packers, yep. The biggest non-drug, non-arrest NFL player drop-off ever. Ooh. mean, Peyton Hillis went from Madden cover to a no name in a year. Extra point is good. Tied at 17. 7:41 to go. Come on, Latour. Comment about the Mets. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, yes. Oh, you meant for the Mets. So I thought you meant the Packers. I was like, wait, why the Packers? Yeah. No, I think you're right on that one. I'm not sure about punting the year necessarily, but you're slashing salary. And obviously, the team has gotten worse. Yeah, I actually get that. I get that. I thought you meant the Packers, because we were talking about Diggs. I thought you meant the Packers. Yeah, no, I get it. I get on that one. I appreciate you telling that one. Hill never deserved that cover? No, he did not. Who sent the gym back for a longer period of time? Carthen or Caldwell? I think Carthen sent him back for a longer period of time. Against the law for Michigan team 7 defense. Right, he did not exactly earn it. In terms of fall off, besides that, Brian Sipe to some extent. Why is slashing salary? He might be ready for. He might be just waiting for. Like he might know what's on the horizon in 27. Again, ahead of the curve. You want the transfer portal turns to the collegiate version of the NFL draft? That'd be so funny. We get a lot of parody. And they never did it again because Cleveland fans. Yeah, I remember, like, because they announced on ESPN too. Brian Sipe went from MVP and then led the league in touchdowns in 81 and then did nothing after that. And now Europe's starting into the new year. Yeah, what other... You could have given a lot of players to cover over Hillis. Kurt Warner's drop up? Yeah. Yeah, I think if it wasn't for, obviously, the revival in Arizona, I think that would be the winner. If the cap is real, I can't blame low salary set into the year. Nope. He might be thinking, I want to get ahead of the curve because we've got Soto's contract and Lindor's contract. I want to get ahead of the curve. If we have to slash, let's do it now and have a game plan. So it's in for less than 25. They've been all rise in 26. You went from Super Bowl loss for one of the greatest offenses of all time to, in 2 years, Mark Bulger was better at that point. Nuts. Manning also was a weird fall off. Because Manning might be up there too. Because Peyton Manning, 2013 was obviously insane. 55 touchdowns. 2014 first half, he was great. And then right at the middle of 2014, he just fell off a cliff. Father time came for him almost immediately. It wasn't even gradual. He went from the best quarterback in football to, oh my God, this guy can't play. In the span of a week. Key offense on touchback, 25-yard line. Worst NFL draft trade ever. Herschel Walker. Or no, I think the worst was Achilles Smith. The Bengals were basically the Saints wanted Ricky Williams so badly, and the Bengals were the number 3 pick in the draft. And the Saints said, we will give you our entire draft, plus first rounders the next 2 years. And I think a second rounder as well the next year. 10 picks. We'll give you 10 picks for pick number 3 in the draft. And the Bengals said no. And they took Achilles Smith, and he was one of the worst quarterbacks ever. How's it going, Hip? Happy New Year to everyone in the chat. God bless and see you after the New Year. All good. Appreciate you a ton, Hip Clip. Thank you for the 11 support on the channel. Back to his right to the top, one bottom. High scoring affair so far. Down Orlando. They're going to send 4 Underwood Fires on the run. The hitch route dropped on the far side. We're playing 2015, kind of a backup. But he was injured in 2015. But, like, 2014 really was weird. Like, the first half, he was playing at an insane level. And then, right at the midway point, it became, oh, this guy can't play. Yeah, mine too was hatchet pick. Mine was like the Brock Osweiler trade. Right, safe to spring that playoff game against the Raiders and never recovered. No, he did not. Yeah, that's easily the worst decline trade ever. Actually, the only one I can think of that's up there. The only one I can think of that's worse. Handoff here to Bryson to the outside. Down to the 21, going to lose 4. The only one that's worse was the Buccaneers in 1986. I did a video on this a long time ago. The Buccaneers in 1986. Obviously, at this point, Bo Jackson already said, I'm not playing for you guys because you screwed me over of eligibility. The Niners were like, wait a sec. We kind of want Bo Jackson. We kind of want Bo. We're going to trade you the pick. We want the #1 pick. We'll give you Ronnie Lott. The Bucs said, no, we're going to take Bo Jackson. So, that might be the worst decline trade ever. They're going to send 5. Underwood, pressured, off his back foot. Low throw, incomplete. Looking for Marshall on the near side. Quick 3 and out. You technically was a decline trade, yeah. So, worst draft trade ever? Maybe Trey Lance. I think the trade up for Trey Lance. Right, then they accepted that. Yep, they did. Yeah, that would be the worst. Wife also has restless leg. Yeah, it sucks. Restless leg syndrome sucks. New Year's resolutions? I would say just personal life. Just stay healthy. It almost got Lott. Yep. It almost got Ronnie Lott. Yep. I did a video on this a while ago. Did Ronnie Lott a favor. Yeah, this video. Yeah, I did it like back in 2020. Like it was a long time ago. But they basically, they declined a trade for Ronnie Lott. And he was good at this point. This is not like a punt here to the 35, 40, 50, and down the near side at the 46-yard line. Oh yeah, Hainsworth, yeah, that's a good pick too. RLS is restless leg syndrome. There's a flag on the play though. Maybe it was like a 4th-round pick, maybe. What game was it where so many couldn't play? Oh, I don't know if there's... Yeah, the particular game where it was really noticeable, at least for me, that game against Buffalo was really bad. I think the Buffalo game was pretty bad. And then the Bengal game. I think the Bengal game, actually. Yasuo was so good. And then after that, I don't know what happened. The return's coming back. Texas have it around the 35-yard line. Yeah, I did the video a while ago. But this was like when Lott was good. It's not even like well, maybe he wouldn't develop on the Bucs. This was when he was good. He was already like the best safety in football at this point. And the Bucs decide we're going to take a guy that's not going to play for us. I'm going to get the blindside block on that one on Christian Clark, I believe. Or Kobe Black. Yeah, uncontrollable urge to move your legs. Yep, I hate it. It's so bad. I got it when I was in law school. Oh, that's awesome. That's a great goal, Arsenal. That's a great goal. Yeah, for a top-tier high school program, that's awesome. That is an awesome goal. Believe me, I love working high school football games. When I was in high school, I love working those games. That's a great goal. Good for you. Hopefully you get there. Hopefully you get it. Yeah, the Dream Team, that was insane. The Dream Team was so bad. Swings it out to the far side. That's caught the 45-yard line, and we'll get the first down at the 49. Mosley, gain of 11. He loves to never pace again. Yep. Was he on a Hall of Fame pace? He was up there, yes. He was on a Hall of Fame pace. Right, die committed, which I'm not surprised by. First down the 49-yard line there in plus territory. Who is to blame for Rodgers and Brees only making one Super Bowl each in the Week NFC? Okay, well, I can blame the refs for Brees. I can blame the referees, and I can blame slam pass tipped incomplete. Looking on the play for Wingo. I mean the refs for only making one. I think that's one of the few times you actually can. Or else, yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's one of the few times you can blame them. Because obviously they call the PI. And they make the Super Bowl. Rodgers, blame Bostic. That's what I'll do. I can also blame the secondary dying in 2016. Have on the sweep to the 41-yard line. It's going to get about 8. 3rd and 2. We do have a flag on the play, though, so this one might be coming back. Yeah, so blame Bostic. He just does the job on the onside kick. Rodgers makes a second. Breeze, if the referees call PI, even if the Minneapolis Miracle. Personal video reaction to Trevor being drafted? I don't think I do. I don't think I have that. I mean, it wasn't really much of a reaction. Because I knew it was going to happen. Like, Travis Hunter, I was losing my mind, but because I didn't know it was going to happen. we went from, well, I would love Hunter, but we're not going to get into, oh my God, we're trading up. Trevor Lawrence, we knew that was a pick for 5 months. We got holding on the offense. Tanner Pell redo the down. The Culper said Breeze was brutal, yep. And then afterwards on sportsmanlike conduct on both teams. Those fouls will offset. So a lot of flags fly, make it 2nd and 20 at the 41-yard line. Biff Poggi is the head coach for Michigan today. Former Charlotte head coach who was 6-16. You don't open Pandora's box. But right now, it's so lawless right now. It's a Wild West. Manning, QB draw. Looking for a block, not going to get it. Be down at the 50-yard line. Third and about 9. Well, new hires coach the teams. It's so hard. Because you don't know the guys. Problem is that you don't know the players. You have to install your own playbook. You can't learn a playbook in a week. That's why. You know, Parsons and Diggs, just like that teammate's again. Yep. Just like that. One on the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Right, nobody thought they were concerned. No one did. No, it came out of nowhere. Manning to the near side. Double coverage. Incomplete. 4th and 12. Broken up on the play by Elijah Dotson, who will tank for Arch next season. I think the Cardinals are in a really good spot to tank. The problem with new coaches coaching teams in bowl game, you get there, let's say the 15th, your game's on the 30th, you only have a certain number of practices you're allowed. You have to install a new playbook, learn all the guys, learn their strengths, weaknesses. No. Well, they are on the sideline. They do go to the games. The coaches go. Usually they're upstairs. There might be a rule against being on the sideline. 40-yard punt, field at the 10-yard line, fair catch. Right? I think it's a string quadriceps. I think it was the neck, too. I think the neck caught up to him. Name 2, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, man. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want me to do? Which game do you want me to do? I'll get you in the call for it. Which game do you want for you make the call? Michigan, Penn State, Duke, Louisville, Georgia, Florida, or St. John's against Butler? Oh, an interim coach and sell playbook for one game? No. It's the, No, we're talking why does the new coach... No, what if they, like Kyle Whittingham, if you hire a coach, why do they not coach? Right, the interim doesn't install a new playbook. Gain of 5 on the run, 2nd and 5 at the middle, 15. Right, the interim does not install playbook. They go with the same system they got. Because it's still the same OC, same DC, same everyone like that. They'll finish it out. So same coordinator, so they're running the same thing. No, we're talking like, why does Kyle Whittingham not? Well, he also doesn't know the Michigan playbook. Kyle Whittingham has to learn the whole... He would have to learn the whole playbook, so it doesn't... Right. Underwood hands it off in the middle, loss of 2. On the read option, Bryson is taken down by Simmons. 3rd and 7. Appreciate it tonight, though. Just let me know which game you want. Get you on the call for it. Yeah, let's run go through JP. Oh, no, you're good, Cujo. Yep, you're good. Yeah, that'd be insane to install for one game. Yeah, let's run and not go through. JP. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. Went 3 and out last time. Looking to avoid similar fate here. Underwood in the gun. Take the snap. They'll send 4. Hit Trout. Bit behind his man. Still caught, but out of bounds to the 19-yard line. McCulley stood up. 4th and 2. Oh, no. Oh, I already said that, JP. Yeah, no, I think it was the quadricep. I think it was mainly the neck caught off to him. Well, no, they're at the game. The coaches are at the game to scout the players. They're always at the game to do it. Not sure they're allowed to be on the sideline, but they're always at the game. For the most part. 4th down. Back-to-back 3 and outs. Sorry, on the wrong pipe. Swallow down the wrong. Jeez. Swallow the wrong punt. We're good. Hollenbeck on the punt. Not a great one. Takes a decent bounce from Michigan to some extent, the 45-yard line. But not a great punt there. 35 yards, 36 yards there about. And that is where Texas will start near midfield. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, just swallowed on the wrong punt. It's going to keep coming up over here. Yep. Yeah, it's in California. It's going to keep coming up. Matt Rule, yes, he won the Pinstripe Bowl last year. Yeah, Matt Rule, Nebraska won the Pinstripe last year. Double the time, yep. Texas gets the ball to start the half. Or no. Wait. They got me confused on that one. No, Michigan's the ball start the half. Yeah, Michigan's the ball start the second half. Yeah, I was going to say. Michigan got, because they got an opening drive field goal. Ham in the middle here, that's going to get about 9 for Clark at the 46. So the thing for second effort, I'm not sure where they're going to blow that dead. Did he get the first? When they blow the dead, Eagles have a chance to lose to Commanders? Well, if they play the backups, they do, yeah. Yeah, they'll give it to him. They'll give him the first for the second effort. So Texas, you want to take as much time as possible. Time's not an issue for you. You have all your timeouts. I take this down to the 2-minute timeout. I'm not taking any chances here. I'm not giving them the ball back. And that's what they're going to do. No urgency calling a play. They're going to just go to the sideline and take it down to the 2-minute timeout. Off the 45-yard line when we get back here in Orlando. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. We do have the State of the Union video as well. Do you want to see that? Commies lose and Giants win. Then what happens? What happens with what? Not sure what would in terms of the standings? Oh, who gets first? Oh, you mean who gets third place? The Commanders have third locked up because they beat the Giants head-to-head. Watch it halftime, perfect. She's a king, yep. Oh, the draft? Well, Commanders finish ahead of the Giants. The Commanders have the third place spot locked up. What happens to the draft? I mean, the Raiders have the first pick right now. So I'm not sure what exactly... There should be like the playoff machine, but for drafts. Like, why do they not have that? They should have a playoff machine, but instead of the playoff machine for the playoffs, it's for drafts. Choosing a new commercial. They've had like the same premise for the last 15 years. I don't hate it. Browns Tim McDaniel, should he become available? I don't hate it. You know what? I don't hate that move because you need a quarterback. I don't hate it. So let's go tiebreaker for the draft. You promise that there's going to be a lot of teams at 4. Promise you're going to have a lot of teams at 4. Right, Tankathon, right. Right, Tankathon, you can't pick the results on Tankathon. It just shows you what it's like. But you can't, like, do a simulation on that. Right, the problem is that there would be a lot of teams at 4, so I have no idea what would happen. Commanders have the easier strength of schedule, so I think they'd be ahead of the Giants in that spot, but... And with a 2-minute timeout, Texas trying to drive here. I'm going to figure out who we're going to rate the halftime break. Which Patriot always comes in 3s. Hopefully it doesn't happen, but... Hopefully no one. Hopefully no one. I'm not even sure he's alive for this one. We do have quite a few people live. Okay, so... Let's see. Alright, I figured who we're going to raid. We'll do that. You can watch the halftime thing during that, too, the state of the channel. Head out to the outside on the far side. Clark, first down the 35, then brought down the 33-yard line. Gain of 12 on that one. Troy Bulls on the stop. Giants have a loose center. They're screwed. I mean, to be fair, we said that about the Patriots Week 18 last year. They had to lose, get the 1 pick. They didn't. They won. Got the 4, got Campbell, and it worked out pretty well for them. The Giants, if you don't need the quarterback, you might be okay. Manning pump fakes the screen, now does give it off on the far side to Endries, and he will get out of bounds at the 32-yard line. How the Rams have it how does that make sense? How the Rams have historical loss? They made the playoffs, went from the 1 seed and 9-2 to missing the NFC West entirely. Yeah, because the Seahawks won 13. Potentially 14. It's not a collapse. That's like saying the Jaguars collapsed this year. If they lose on Week 18, they collapsed. You're like, no, that the Texans won every game the last 2 months. It's somebody above 500 in that stretch. It's not a collapse. You're going to send 4. Manning, pump fake, going to take off and run at the 25. He will dive ahead for the first down at the 22-yard line. Right, Sanders has cut down the picks. Yeah, he's very reckless. Problem is that Gabriel doesn't go down the field. Gabriel's missing one open guy. Sanders is just playing like it's college. He's playing like he's invincible. He's got plot armor. He can't do that. I think he's going to go so much and he can't. But the Rams still a clinch a wildcard spot, yeah. Colts collapse. Yeah, the Colts collapsed. The Rams, they did not collapse. Underachieved the second half of the season, you could say that. Play action, hitch, incomplete. Sidearm throw, and wide open was Livingstone, but second time tonight's got off Livingstone's hands on a good throw. It's either down the stretch, you have but if they beat the Cardinals, it's 3-3. They beat the Cards, it's 3-3. So, it's a team that goes 500 the final 6 games of the season. One of the losses being on the road against maybe the best team in football. Is that really a collapse? Second and 10. 3 at the top of the screen. Now they're going to motion the tight end Townsend over. Play action. Flat's not there. Manning directing traffic, fires on the run, going for the end zone. Open, caught. And then broken up. In and out of the hands. Wingo. Oh, yeah, right in his hands. Can't throw it any better. That's back-to-back good throws by Manning, dropped by his receivers. Good pass breakup there, I guess, with the hit. But Wingo, in his hands, got to hold on to that thing. TJ Metcalf hits him, heard footsteps. And Wingo knew it as soon as he got hit. Immediately put his hands up to his helmet like, I cannot believe I dropped that ball. The receivers had hands to be in the playoffs, yep. Arch is playing his butt off today. Arch is playing lights out. This is not his fault. Arch is playing incredibly well. This is like watching the Jaguars the first half of the season. That's what this is like. Watching the Jaguars play. Like, oh, that's a touchdown, then nope. Right, picks doesn't, right, sure doesn't get, it's not the same. That's survivorship bias. And that's a bad snap. Manning wasn't ready for it. At the 41, he's got to fall on that ball, and he does. Now they're out of field goal range. A calamity there for Texas. You figure Michigan should call timeout. I don't know why you wouldn't. And they do with 49 seconds. What on earth is Texas doing? I don't know what is going on with Texas right now. 2 drops, including a touchdown. Then Arch is ready for the snap. They're not on the same page. Arch is looking for the play. The center just decides to snap it. Yeah, this is what PFF is made for, yep. That's not Arch's fault, and that happens. Well, that wasn't his fault either. The center just snapped the ball. He was looking at the sideline. You have to remember, too, with Peyton Manning, his rookie year, he also set the record for most passing touchdowns. Sanders has not done that. Still in range? No, you're not. Be a 60-yard try. You got to punt him and pin him deep. The announcer's Rick. Appreciate that as a Michigan fan. Yep. They called around 55 seconds. If they'll try, it'd be a mistake. Be a big-time mistake. The college ranks, I would not do it. You think you're going to walk away with at least 3 that drive? It should have been the play with self-inflicted wounds. Yep. They really should be. They have the talent. Archer's frustrated. I don't blame him. So a chance potentially to double dip. Texas is all the time. It's Michigan is 2. We'll see who they want to play. This depends on the punt. Since they have a 5, they might just try and run, get some breathing room, not try anything. If it's a touchback, they might go. The punt here by JB bounced at the 4, and that is horrible. Touchback at the 20-yard line. Just 22 yards of net. So Texas went from catching a touchdown to then 2 plays later getting back to Michigan at the 20-yard line. Two drops on first and second. Third down. Center snaps it prematurely. Connor Robertson. Yeah, I'd rather have that sports talk. I'd much rather have. Like, I think Schnurr is better than Dylan Gabriel. Trouble with the snap, too. The Horn has now become the Hunter. Yep. Well, there you go. So I kicked it, not punted. Well, you're not kicking from 60 yards out. Want to try 2 to score on Michigan? I think it's just a double dip. At the 20, I would. Texas all their timeouts, so with 1, I might be a bit conservative, but with 3, they're going to stop the clock. They're going to give it here up the middle to the 25, and down to the 29-yard line goes Bryson. I think they'll give him the first of the 30, actually. And Dominic, we know it can hit from inside 55. So range is not terrible here. They'll send for Bryson, middle of the field. Seam, that's caught. Hit hard the 47-yard line. No flag for targeting. Jelani McDonald, though, delivers the boom, but a gain of 17 nonetheless. Could have gone for a 4th and 32. You're not going on 4th and 32. They'll get to the line quick at midfield. They're going to send 4. Hitch route to the far side. That's caught. Did he get out of bounds? He did. Gain of 3. Now the clock is running. He did not get out of bounds. And Michigan shake their second time out, and they will with 23 seconds. I was going to say, it was tackled backwards. That should not be. Brings up 2nd and 7. So much for that on that one. Michigan run the draw here for time in your back pocket. Now you only have 1 left in your back pocket. Now you only got 1, so you gotta be careful. We do get the ball to start the second half, so you do have a chance to double dip. We do have the state of the channel video out. Oh, wait. This guy's just looking at his phone. This guy's not doing anything for the raid. We'll try someone else. 4th and 32 is sound convertible? Pretty much. Pretty much is. Yeah, that was like a once in a blue moon kind of thing. You're not getting 4th and 32. Okay, we'll try this guy. I don't know if it's going to work for the raid. I'll try it, though. 2 at the top, 1 the bottom. 24 seconds. Back to his left here. Underwood in the gun. They'll snap it. They'll send 4. Pressure off the edge. Underwood hits. He throws. Out route to the far sideline. Yeah, that's caught the 43-yard line. 3rd and 3. Right, 1 out of 3 times if you're lucky. I'm not sure about that. So just play everyone back. You think it's 4-down territory here for Michigan? If those are the odds, I do not like them. Nope. Most people don't like him. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Texas all their timeouts. We'll see if they call 1 to get the defense settled, and they will. They'll take their first. Get the defense set up here. You figured Texas was going to go into the halftime break with the lead. But drops by the receivers. I think Archer said about 3 or 4 passes dropped already. It could be for DPI. But are they going to call on 4th and 32? Probably not. Special teams just has to do their job. They didn't do their job on the kickoff return. They didn't do their job on the punt. Receivers didn't do their job. Texas is the better team. They're just shooting themselves in the foot. This game. It does feel that way. Texas on paper is better than these guys. The problem is that they're just shooting themselves in the foot. Michigan taking advantage of it, too. So they're taking complete advantage. Bryce Underwood 2 touchdowns today, but Texas not helping their cause. 3rd and 4. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Underwood takes it. They're going to send 4. Hitch route, middle of the field. Let's call the 36 by his tight end Klein. That'll stop the clock to reset. Gain of 7. Brothers? I don't think they're brothers. I don't think they are. It's a pretty common name. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. 14 seconds under. They'll send 4. Hit as he throws. Going down the near sideline and incomplete. Looking for Marsh. Broken up by Cade Phillips. They have 9 seconds left. Have time for a play. And you can't go middle of the field. You have a timeout. You have time for a play. I know who was throwing to on that one. Be a 54-yard try from here. So, I don't hate a draw in this spot. I don't hate a draw. You have a timeout. A draw could probably get you 5, get you inside 50 for Dom. See how they play this. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Yep, and there's the handoff. Gets way more than 5. Gets about 8. And now Michigan will take their final timeout with 4 seconds. After a gain of 8 at the 28-yard line. Yep, that's the right call. All right, I'm just going to reset the timeout so I don't forget. Yeah, see, you can be a coach. Yep, there you go. Good clock management there. Just going to reset the clock and everything. 4 seconds here. Dom, 1 for 1 today. This kick from the left hash. He already hit from 53 earlier. This one from 45. We'll see if Texas ices him. And they will. Hate us of a kicker? Yep. At least it's not the old rule where you could ice them on every timeout. I hated that where you could ice them 3 times. Feed all your timeouts to the spot. Thank goodness I got rid of that rule a while ago, because that got insane. I think it was an Notre Dame game. At the end of the half, they just called all their timeouts. It was like 4 field goal tries. 3rd down, they'll kick it. 45 yards out. Michigan gets the ball start the half, so a chance to double dip. And then we'll do the halftime raid. Dom for the lead. From 45. Snap is good. Kick is up. It is wide right. The kick drifts wide right, and we are tied at 17 going into the halftime break. So we hit from 53 earlier, misses from 45. All that work for nothing. A weird ending to the half. Illegal callback to timeouts? It is, yes, it is. But in the NFL, it always has been. College, it didn't used to be. College, you could call all 3 in a row. They got rid of that rule. It was just a college kicker. So you used to be able to... You have until 2023, right. You could call 3 timeouts in a row, yeah. That was a thing back in the day. That was a thing back in the day. You could call 3 timeouts in a row. All right. Let's read this guy. Actually looks a lot like me. It's actually kind of creepy. He looks a lot like me. It's a Tennessee fan, it looks like. And if you want to watch the State of the Union video, it is live on the channel. I'm going to raid this guy. Tea time is who we're rating. Show them some love. And I will see you guys in about 20 minutes for the second half over on ABC. 17-all your score at the halftime break. Michigan gets it when we get back. All right, everybody, welcome back to the start of the second half of the Citrus Bowl. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the halftime raid. 17-all your score, all knotted up with 30 minutes to go. Michigan gets it to start the second half. First of two games we're doing today. The other one, of course, being the Cotton Bowl between Miami and Ohio State. We'll be live for that one. Really excited to see how that one goes, obviously, as we begin the quarterfinals. But we got this game to finish first. 17-all. Update the YouTube channel now the line season's over. Talk about everything to Sword Sports. Nice. I was going to say, but handles a little bit different, so all makes sense. You can appreciate all you guys tuning in. Every donation counts toward you make the call. How many decide which game we're calling. Michigan, Penn State, Duke, Louisville, Georgia, Florida, or St. John's, Butler. Which game are we calling on Tuesday for college basketball? You Duke up 35-32. High-scoring game down in El Paso in the Sun Bowl over on CBS. Underwood, 2 passing touchdowns that first half. We'll see what he can do. Starting off with the ball is Michigan. For the third, missed a field goal wide right last time. Had a chance to double dip, couldn't take advantage of it. They've been going left to right. Texas going right to left. Second half officially underway. Let's do this thing. Kickoff, end zone taken out. The 5-10, looking for some space on the far side to the 15. Breaks the tackle at 20, 25, 30 down the far side, 35, 40, and out of bounds to the 45-yard line. Special teams for Texas has not been good today. By any means, the fumble on a kickoff, a touchback to play the 20, and now a big return by Michigan at the 45-yard line. Be crying hard for users. No. No. For the Sun Bowl, no. I didn't expect to win this one. Not with Sims at quarterback. Sounds like your average early 2000s post-grunge song. We'll have to take a listen. Have to take a listen on one of the OT periods. We have an injured player, though, for Michigan on that return. Try to make out who it is. I can't tell Joe Taylor or Max Reyes. They're both number 39. It is one of the 39s. I'm not sure if that's Joe Taylor or Max Reyes who is down. It's a number 39. I'll take a break here. David building up coming soon for next year. Yeah, we'll see if he stays. We'll see if he stays, but I could see it. I'll feel the Jesus coach. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I don't know if it's Reyes or Taylor who's down. Either way, injury for Michigan on the kickoff, and we'll step aside, and Michigan will have it when we get back. With pretty good field position near midfield. Oh, is I doing that while... Oh, wow. A relatable feeling. A very, very interesting feeling. In my recommendation, Ty McNair ran for 125 yards. Yeah, that was a long time ago. That was, what, 5 years ago I made that video? That was a while. So an injury timeout here, hence the stoppage. We'll be live. The Carnival starts at 7:30 Eastern Time. We will be on that stream by 7. Get everything good to go. Yeah, I definitely want to do the YouTube Shorts, yeah. Clipboard 7 Station, I think that could work well, too. I really think that could. You know, I said with Dampier. Yes, I said with him. He, we'll see if he stays. I don't know if he's going to stay, but Virginia Tech in triple OT, I did see that. I saw the score pop up. I'm like, holy cow. Long game. You definitely want to do shorts. That's definitely what I want to really focus on in 26. Why 9? Just a lucky number. So that was just my alias for a while on a bunch of platforms, so I just stuck with it. That's what people knew me as. But some I've had since like middle school. My alias for years at this point. That's right. Otherwise I would have picked a different name. Otherwise I probably just gone Jaguar Gator on that one. Yeah, shorts of a reaction channel. I definitely thought about that. I definitely thought about it. The problem is that it's just not timely. Like, it's not timely by the time. I would need, like, a team to have, like, clip it during the stream. The new is not 9, yes. Like, that's the problem. Otherwise, I'd 100% do it. I could get it, like, the moment it happens. Because Grossy's able to get the moment it happens. Other guys are able to get the moment it happens. But they've got teams clipping it in real time. News, yeah, same thing that I love doing the vids. I just haven't had time. Funniest moments during OT? That would be interesting. I might be able to do that at some point, a compilation. Put that on news or something. Should have a maps video coming out on JGI News in the coming days. One of the top, two of the bomb here at the 46-yard line after the injury timeout off the kickoff. Hunter, we're going left to right. Takes the snap. Going to hand off to the sides. Bryson to the 50. And he's brought down right the line to gain at the 45. On the far side. Gain of 9. Georgia Tech leading Duke. How early in the game are we? So that'd be kind of shocking, obviously. EJ 7 during the strike? Maybe. As far as the copyright's just insane for baseball. Even like with historical stuff. But that's how they upload those so quickly. Yeah. That's how they do it. Some bowl's always good. Yeah. And this one's really good. One of the top two of them on back to his left is Bryson once again. Underwood in the gun. Yeah, 2 fumbles. You're done at that point. You're done. They'll motion Klein over. They're going to send 4 middle of the field and missed him. Hogan Hansen, the intended target, thrown too low. The middle of the field. Looked like he had space to work with, but can't make the grab. 3rd down. I would include all that, yes. Yeah, if I did that, 100%. Of course, Patty. 3rd and 1. I appreciate all you guys tuning in here. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe to this episode on the channel. I figure you're throwing second to run on third. They are going to run on third. Bryson, he is stuffed. It was going to bounce outside for a moment. You figure they're going to go for it here. Alex January on the hit. Thought for sure on that one he was going to get the first down. They'll go quick to the line. Bryson, he gets the first this time. And bounce off the would-be tackler. He'll get a first and then some out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Gain of 10. So no hesitation. They go quick to the line and get the first. How's it going, Joe? Yep, State of the Union. Yep, just saw State of the Union. Vid just came out. Fun year on the channel. Really fun year. You guys were awesome this year. Crazy how much things have changed this year. Overdue for another edition of Ken Burns Baseball? Yes, we are. We are. Ball to 34. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. A motion Bryson over. Underwood going to give it on the reverse to the near side. Morgan looking for a block. He's going to try and bounce outside. And will be thrown out of bounds at the 31-yard line. Gain of 3. He's wrapped up initially by Cade Phillips. Makes it 2nd and 7. Surprise, we were here today. Oh, wow. Spoiler on the channel. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. You're good. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Underwood on the gun. And on the play clock, a 31-yard line. 5 on the clock now. Still changing the play. Just gets it off with 2. They'll send 4. Pressure off the blind side. Has to get rid of it. And he will not. He's going to lose the yard, but there's a flag on the play for holding. You figure. This one's coming back. Over for 3 yards. Yep. Right, short second satellite. Yep. Favorite to make this year. Ooh, favorite one to make this year. Your holding offense, back it up. Push him out of field goal range, too. 2nd and 17. Favorite one to make this year might have been the Ben Johnson crash out dumb decision. Might have been that one. That was a special moment. Second and 17. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Morgan in motion to the top of the screen. They're going to give it on the sweep. And cutting upfield the 35, down to the 30, so they get the yardage back off the holding. Scott Pana, his 2nd carry of the day. Look at about 11, brings up 3rd and 6. Now you're back in field goal range. We should be able to get the Sirianni dumb decision out tomorrow. I have a history bit coming out Friday, I believe. I wonder because he did miss a field goal earlier from 45. This is 4-down territory here. 3rd and 6. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. Yeah, Ben Johnson crash out was legendary. That was an insane one. Texas showing blitz. They're going to send 4. Underwood. Flush down the near side. That's caught at the 25-yard line. Be short by a yard. You figure they're going to go for it here. Right now, chat while the game's on. Yep, exactly. And I'm pretty good with that. I have ways to avoid. Yeah, I think Sam 6 was so I was losing my mind on that one. You figure there's no debate here. I wouldn't think 4th and 1. He went for it last time on 4th and 1. You're going to leave the offense out there again. Can Texas get a stop? Bryson in the backfield to his left. Underwood in the gun. 1 at the bottom of the screen. He hasn't kept it yet on that read option play. The motion Marsh. Handoff. Bryson, first down. 2nd time this drive, they've converted on 4th with Bryson up the middle. So from 2nd and 17, they're able to turn it into a first down. Good piece of blocking there. And the redshirt sophomore back easily picks up the first. Hey, that was a fun one, JP. That was a really fun one. Onside only. That's fine. No, you can get away with not doing onside. You can get away with it. ASU's in field goal range now. Holy cow, that game is insane. Zach Marshall, meanwhile, going into the tent. He's getting looked at for Michigan. So the redshirt sophomore tight end has to come off the field. Just outside the red zone, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Good drive here for the Wolverines after a good starting field position at the 45-yard line. Off the good kickoff return. Back to his left. Underwood in the gun. Texas is 4 on the line. Underwood snaps it. They'll send 4. Going for the end zone. Back shoulder. Nice pass break up there. Warren Roberson on the stop. McCauley, the intended target, down the far sideline. But Roberson sticks a hand out there. Plays very tight defense. Looking for that jump ball. Got to throw it a little bit higher. Well, I get the feeling someone's going to screw up the land rules and playoffs. I think it's going to happen. If it does happen, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind if that happens. Did Ben Johnson crash on my top Eberflus? Because I noticed you coming over the day. Yes. Yeah, because that one I had to like get off stream quickly. Yeah, I think Johnson found the fence. I think so too. Play action. Underwood rolling out to the far side. He will turn the corner and be out of bounds at the 14-yard line. Able to get by Simmons. And we'll get about 7. 3rd and 3. Drive life the field with under a minute with no timeouts is the best case scenario. If you kick it off deep, you want to kick it there. Well, it wasn't like the best case scenario. Yeah, with like a minute and a half. They only need 3 points, right? They only need to get 3. Yeah, I think so too. I think so, JP. Yeah, absolutely. He learned from his mistake pretty well. 3rd down, I formation. Underwood, play action. Going end zone. Has a step. Diving grab, incomplete. Climb the target. Tight coverage there, though. And now a decision. You're 2 for 2 on 4th down this drive. Coverage there by Kate Phillips. Pistons leading the East. I'm not surprised. I had them in the finals this year. I thought when they had 45 wins as the over-under, I thought that was insanely low. I'm not surprised by the Pistons leading the East. I called it. I called the Pistons winning the East. I had Pistons Nuggets at the start. 31-yard try for Dom. 1 for 2 today. They are going to kick the field goal this time. And this one is good. 5.5-minute drive. How's it going, Dr. Check? We appreciate you tuning in. How versed am I on dance house techno trance music? Not very. Not very at all. Classical, a little bit. New Year's traditions. Watch the ball drop on ABC. Watch ABC, Ryan Seacrest, New Year's ball drop, and all that fun stuff. Duke Louisville got you on a Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, man. Yeah, can you imagine if that's the script? Can you imagine sports talk? I mean, if that happens, I'm going to crash out. I would crash out 100%. That'd be insane. Appreciate the time, Dr. Trickman, on that one. Yeah, they were one of those like 2 years ago. Yes, they were. But I thought last year, I was like, wait, they're doing this without Ivy. Cunningham's only going to improve. I like what they got going. I had them doing very well this year. Archer Manning up 2017 your score. 5.5-minute draw. Bit surprised they didn't go for it there. Bit surprised 4th and 2 they decided not to go for in that spot. You're 2 for 2 on 4th down. Long drive. Bit surprised they did not go for it. Yeah, Pavio looks like a yeah. You cry about not being in the playoff and then not win the Heisman, and then you don't win the bowl game. Not good. Yeah, I think his attitude's a big turnoff. It's a big turnoff. So 2017 your score. Michigan had a chance to double dip. They only get 3 out of it, but they do have the lead. How's it going, Lynn? Appreciate you. Just to save the nation. Nice. Appreciate it a ton. It's definitely a bit of a weird year. We're doing playoffs like me a heart attack. Yeah, game 1's different than playoffs. Well, D'Amico Ryans did it against the Seahawks. I'd laugh so hard if he did it again. If he did that again. Result looks intriguing now? Yeah. I'm excited for it. I'm really excited for it. Got a Top Golf for New Year's party? Oh, that's a great way to spend New Year's. Yeah, if Oka makes a mistake, I will lose my mind. Did you call the ball drop? I don't get it live. That's fine. I don't get the ball drop live. Because I'm in Arizona. My football used to on ABC, every wheel Jeopardy would be Tuesday, Saturday. Oh, wow. Saturday's a weird time for Jeopardy. Or a weird day for Jeopardy. I can't imagine watching Jeopardy Saturday, Sunday. If Evander Plevkin can sedate me at that point, yes, we would. I want Texas and Cancun ASAP. You and me both. You and me both. The problem with the ball drop is that, besides the delay, is I don't get it live. I get the drop 2 hours after in Phoenix. I can always pirate it? I could. It's not the same. Kickoff here. Texas going right to left. They're going to take it in the end zone. Going to take it out this time to the 10. 15, looking for some space and brought down the 20. So what Arch Manning can do, he played very well that first half. The obvious problem was his receivers couldn't catch anything. That final drive in particular. It's been about an hour of real time since we saw Arch last on the field. Because of the double dip and all that in the halftime break. Last drive got into the red zone, or close to the red zone. 2 drop passes and a bad snap later, and Texas unable to get anything out of it. Can Arch move the ball down the field here? That was before the start. Oh, that was before the start of Saturday Night Football. That would make more sense. Yeah, Brock Osweiler, legendary bag getter. Absolutely. To the bottom of the screen. You have the dream job. Play action. Swings it out to the near side. Swingo gets a good block at the 25, and he'll get down the 26. Gain of 6 on the play. Before he's taken down by Jordan Young, the freshman safety. Brings up 2nd and 4. Right, I wasn't New York State until yesterday. I was. I thought I was still in New York. Got better green screen. Be quite the impressive green screen. Seems like I can touch this. Handoff here, going outside. Clark gets a first down the far side of the field. Bouncing off and brought down the 38. There was a flag on the play. So we'll get by TJ Guy, but was there a hold? There was. Back it up 10 yards. 2nd and 14. I'll get Baker on that one. The sophomore right tackle. Usually got Jeopardy well on Saturday, but usually reruns from the last season. You want to get new episodes on Saturday. I mean, there are some channels that air it on Saturday, but just a rerun. Historic version of the Australia laser pointer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, from Mexico, yeah. Well, it happens a lot in soccer. Yeah, Parsons trade a player being named later is going to be Dix. Yeah, we can interview in the booth right now. I don't hate it. Checking it down. Hitch. Injuries at the 24-yard line. This is one of the few times I'm okay with in-game interviews. During a bowl game with an incoming coach. This is like one of the few times. I'm usually very against in-game interviews. This is the one time. Oh, I didn't hear about the Bucs radio play-by-play guy retiring. Wow. Yeah, I think Merrill Weiss is the last one sitting at this point. I did not hear that. Wow. Sports bingo card? I don't know about a bingo card, but I definitely have some predictions in mind. One at the top, 2 at the bottom, 3rd and 6. Manning, they're going to send 6. Stepping up, has space to run. He's going to get the first. Gets a great block down the field on the near side to the 45-50 and out of bounds to the 48-yard line. Great block by Khalil Lockett, the freshman wideout. You love a receiver that can block. That was a heck of a block there for a gain of 29. That makes sense, Rob, on that one. Yep. I thought doing a video on the Garoppolo game a few years in the future. Without getting hold. Okay, well, that's a late flag. Repeat the down. Maybe at some point. So they're going to get holding. That was a very late flag. They're going to get Lockett on that one for the hold? I guess they're going to get Lockett on the hold. Right, you knew who he was, yes. Okay, wait. So it's 3rd and 4. Okay. All out of sorts right now. ESPN says it's first down. It's not. It's 3rd and 4. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. I remember what we're doing forever. Back to his right here. Arch rolling out to the far side. Throws on the run the flat. That's caught. That's Lockett. And that's not getting called back. Gain of 6 and a first. At the 32-yard line. So I got called for the holding last time. I thought I said pretty good block, but refs thought otherwise. Either way, does make it with the hands that time. After all that, new set of downs for the Longhorns. That wide receiver's a 49. Well, I got a call for holding on that one, but I thought it was a pretty solid block. They didn't show the replay. It looked pretty good to me on first glance. To the bottom of the screen, back to his right. They're going to motion the tight end over to the top of the screen, Townsend. Play action. They're going to send 4. Manning stepping up. Deep shot going on the skinny post. Incomplete for Lockett. I call both miracles of Melons. Yeah, Reese has been around forever. Craziest weather game in NFL history, Ravens Browns 2020. Yeah, that was a crazy one. Called Rocky versus Creed. 2nd and 10. Right, Mike Wick hadn't even played yet, which is nuts to me. Or just there late, probably. Slam pass on play action, almost picked off. Man in his face, and Brandon Hillman almost picked that off. There's a flag, though, on the play. As should be roughing the passer. It's right at Arch Manning's feet. I've been driven to the ground. Yes, he was. Hit wasn't late. Did he get him high is the question. As soon as I was 8-9, yeah. Oh, come on. That's roughing. What are we supposed to do? For driving into the ground? It wasn't high. Wasn't late. I don't like that call. I'm not sure what a defender is supposed to do in that spot. I don't know what you're supposed to do as a defender. Didn't hit him high. Didn't hit him late. That's a bad call. Well, the problem is that the red zone ads, it start off as 4, and now it's like 16 of them. That's the problem. So we're getting slippery slope very quickly. Because it started off as, oh, just 4 ads over the course of 7 hours. And now it's semi-regularly. We know what's going to happen. Pair someone should have to watch extra ads. I don't hate that. Swings out on the near side. Livingstone to the 50. And out of bounds to the 45. Like, I would love it if there was, like, YouTube memberships and you didn't have to pay for ads for that channel. I would love that. Like, I hate that you guys who are members have to watch ads during the stream. I hate that. Second one, the pistol. One the top, one the bottom. They'll give it to Clark on the stretch play, and he will get the first down at the 40 before he's brought down the 37-yard line on the near side of the field by NOB. Gain of 8. And Texas driving. Huge crunch trying to finish it. I mean, he should be able to. I mean, the game is tomorrow, so he should be able to do it. Did much different from ads. I watched it all day. I think part of it's the size of the ads, too. Play action. They only send 5. Or 4, I should say. Manning going deep. End zone. Double coverage. Underthrown, incomplete, but a flag for PI. Guy gave him a chance to turn around. He tackled him. And that's the right call. Obviously, underthrown ball. Zeke Berry tackled the receiver to the ground. They'll call that every time. How's it going, Allison? Happy New Year's Eve to you, too. Fail Network shuts down 26. Fact. Remembers only, you don't... I didn't realize you don't get answer members only. Zach G joining the Gerards here. Welcome back to the fam. Welcome back to the Inner Circle. Appreciate you, man. Which give you one, Zach? I'm guessing Michigan, Penn State. World Cup quarterfinals, fact or fiction? I'm going to say fiction. I think only one. Twitch subs get after 30 days. Why can't you do the same? They should. They really should. It's ball the 22-yard line. Yale Sayers, yeah, the mud game. Yeah, appreciate you a ton, Zach, on that one. Someone else give me one catch in the call for it. Handoff here. Clark. I'll be trying to dance around, but nothing doing at the line of scrimmage. Second down. In the actual corn 6 season. Yeah, the sports guy just ran pick of the celebrity. I have no idea. Like, they don't get their audience at all. And they're showing the PI again. I think this was the right call. He extended the arm and pushed him down. Manning, take it off and running. See some space. The 15 to the 10. Manning to the 5. And Manning runs in for a touchdown. He's good with his arm, but he's so good with his legs. And he runs it from 22 yards out to give Texas the lead on their opening drive of the half. See some space in the middle. Got to contain him at this point. Got to have a spy on him or something. Because there's a few times now that Archer's able to run up the middle and get a first and now a touchdown with ease. His 9th rushing touchdown of the season. How's Michigan's new coach doing? It's just the interim. This is not Kyle Whittingham. The actual coach is going to start next year. I was fine with the PI call. PI call was good. The roughing call was a joke. The roughing call I thought was what is he supposed to do? But then again, I thought Tech should have the ball anyway there to begin with because of the holding call. Arch looks good. Yes, I do like Arch Manning a lot. He's played a lot better second half of the season. I don't think either of his uncles had that long of a run. Well, I know Peyton did against the Raiders. He had that massive run against the Raiders in 2010 on the naked bootleg. Got like 37. You weren't alone, Bearfield, so you didn't thank him during the live streams. I don't know. I mean, the guys just sound spies feudal. Yeah, but there's literally no one. I mean, there's not even... They're supposed to get rid of it. I mean, the closest guy as he takes up and runs is a safety 30 yards back. 24-20 your score. Arch wearing number 16 over number 10 or number 8. I don't hate it. It was Manning's old number in college. Payton's old number in college. Don't hate it. Solid Arch. Want to see what it does against actual defense first? I mean, he looked good second half of the season. This is not like the first game Arch was looked good. The first half of the season, Arch Manning did not look great. Oh, yeah, Vikings game was 60 with mud and snow. Oh, yeah. Vikings-Falcons was bad weather in 1966. That was really bad weather. Woody Meyer, I love it. Michigan fell backwards into a phenomenal coach. Fell backwards into an amazing coach. I thought he did a great job at Utah. I think he's still got some stuff left in the tank. I think it's a good move for Michigan. But again, Arch, the first half of the season was bad. Second half of the season, he's been very good. Great against Arkansas. Great against Vandy. Ever since Halloween, he has looked like the Heisman favorite that people thought he was going to be at the start of the season. This isn't a one-game sample size. This is the last month and a half. He's playing his butt off. Right now, I see time looks a lot better. Yep. Well, he couldn't wear 10. So 10 was never going to be an option. Because that's retired for Vince Young. So 10 was never an option. So he couldn't, even if he wanted to wear 10, he couldn't do it. So they retire that number. So 10 was out of the equation. It was already taken by some upperclassmen. Arch in high school was number 16. Right, Arch wore 16 in high school, yeah. I mean, Archie wore 18. Arch Manning wore 18 in that. Sparklers, yes, they are. That was some Uncle Peyton gift. One set nationwide. Use the motivated method to pick his number. 24-20 your score. 5.5 to go in the third. Both teams score on the opening drive. And here we go. Want to keep it where 0 in the NFL? We saw Otto Graham do that, but I don't think it's allowed. I don't think a quarterback can wear 0. I'm not sure on that one, actually. Kickoff here, return. That's going to be a big return. Some space down the side, 40, 45, 50, and out at the 38-yard line of Texas. Back-to-back big kickoff returns by Michigan. The special teams for Texas have been atrocious today. I think at this point, you just have to debate if you even kick to him at this point. Kick it out of the end zone if possible. I don't know if you can reach, but if you can, that's when you got to do it. Because Texas has allowed big kickoff returns this second half. How's it going, Lou? Appreciate you tuning in. Dad's in the hospital? Oh, that's awful. Okay, but it's under control. That's good at least. Fingers crossed he's okay, man. Right, it's not loud, but it would, yeah. Ever SAT prep? Wow. Gotta love targeted ads that make no sense whatsoever. Cooper Summer? I don't know Cooper wore, because he didn't play college football because of the injuries. Back to his left. Underwood with great field position. QB draw. Breaks the tackle at 35 and brought down at the 30 for a gain of 8. Texas defense not playing terribly this game by any means. The problem is that they haven't got good field position. Michigan got 3 points last drive on a drive that started at midfield because of a good kickoff return. They got 7 points on an earlier drive after a fumble off the kickoff. And they're supposed to get 3 points here, minimum, because of a great kickoff return. Texas special teams doing Michigan's job for them at this point. Well, they brought in the landing zone. I wouldn't like that for college necessarily. I mean, I'd be okay with it, but a lot of kickers can't reach, so I don't think it's necessary. Handoff here goes to Bryson. Depends on the level of football. SEC, I think they need it, but like CUSA, they can't reach. Gain at 12 up the middle, and they're in the red zone at the 18-yard line. I mean, at this point, you almost have to wonder for Texas. Do you just kick the ball out of bounds every time? If you're Texas, I might just kick it out every time. Get it? Put him at the 35-yard line. It's not great, but it's better than the alternative right now. Underwood, play action. Not going in the flat. Now he is going in the flat. Dumps it off to Marlon. He gets jacked up at the 16-yard line. See if they review that for targeting. Roberson on the hit. They could review that one. He's down in some serious pain. I think they could review that one. He was defenseless. It was a high hit. Now, Grant Underwood would not help his cause on that one. He has to throw that ball in the flat way sooner. Has to throw that in the flat way sooner. He floated that up in the flat after hesitating for 5 seconds. But we'll see if they review that for targeting. Right, Cooper was a wideout, yes. Let's see. And I just have to go on the flat way sooner on that one. Marlon Klein getting drilled. Okay, let's see this. Here we go. Here's the reverse angle. Roberson lowers the head. He did leave. Most all-time wins month of December. I'm going to guess Packers. Nice and finalist group best ever? Yes, I think so. I thought that's targeting. I thought for sure that's targeting. Left his feet, lowered with the crown of the head. He was defenseless. If it is targeting, Roberson will be suspended for the first game next season, which is against Ohio State. He'd be disqualified from this game and would be suspended for the first half of the Ohio State game next year. And I thought that's targeting. Now, granted, Underwood cannot throw that ball. He has to throw in the flat way sooner. He threw it behind and floated up. Charlie would have been a legit prospect? No, he would not have been. But they're not going to call it. They're not going to call targeting on that one. I'm a bit surprised by that. Looked like targeting to me. To the bottom of the screen. Back underway here with 4 to go. A motion, good win over. Gonna fake leave going, gonna go to Bryce up the middle. Flag on the play, flies to the line of scrimmage. Brought down after a gain of 2. What happened? Just joined. 24-20. Michigan special teams playing very well. Offside on the defense, so move it up 5 yards. 2nd and 3. Marlon Klein took a shot. He might be concussed. Hopefully it's okay, but 2nd and 3. You correct on the Packers? Yep. Had a feeling because they've been around for a while. They've been around everything and obviously won a lot of championships, and that happened in December. Special mission for Moorhead. Break suspended or hurt to a 4 games following year. Man, I don't like that you can be suspended for the first game of next season. I think they need to change the rule. Underwood on the read option. Going to break a tackle. There's a flag on the play. And there was a guy that got pancaked on Texas. Not sure if that's holding. If it stands, gain of 5. The flags are flying right now in this 3rd quarter. There was a Texas guy that just got pancaked to the ground. I don't know if that's going to be the call. Yeah. Potential blindside block there on McCauley. I think that's what they're going to get. Brad Spence, blindside block. So back it up. How many arrests have I missed? None? None that I know of. Dock 5% of the following exams for helmets and helmet. Yeah, Packers claiming Diggs off waivers. You know, why not? They need all the help they can get at this point. I think he's watching this point, but they need all the help they can get. The Reds, Wolverines, Kansas City Cowboys, and the Panthers. 4 inactive teams never lost in December. I think the Brecks also never lost, but they played like 2 games in September and then folded. They send 4. Underwood off his back foot, going down the far sideline, incomplete for McCauley. Well overthrown, brings up 3rd down. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. We're going to be live later tonight for the Cotton Bowl. Ohio State, Miami. That game starts at 7:30 Eastern Time. I think 7:40 Eastern Time. They never start on time. Well, 39-35, ASU leads by 4 in the Sun Bowl. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Back to his right is Bryson. 6 on the play clock. Got to get this off. Still trying to figure out the play. They're not going to get it off. They're going to have to burn a timeout. And they'll have 2 left. They called penalties on anything at this point. Yep. Jags never lost in February. No, we have not. No, we have not. Might call time on 3rd and 17. Well, that actually makes sense. That makes sense because if you don't get it, now it's a harder field goal. That's one of the few times 3rd and long I get calling timeout. It's one of the few times I get it. Because if you take a delay of game, and right, it's not the decision. 3rd and 18, I don't like it if it's your own 20-yard line, let's say. But at the 25 of Texas, the difference between 42 and 47 for college kickers is massive. Like, I get it. That one I have no problem with calling the timeout. If you don't have the play, you don't want to risk delay of game or confusion and a sack and all that fun stuff. So that's one of the few times I get it. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right here. The sun is setting down Orlando. Bryson to his right, Underwood in the gun. Texas showing 5 on the line. They'll send all 5 of them. Underwood, you have to get rid of it. Bad throw, picked over the 5-yard line. And taken back to the 6. There's a flag on the play. It came after the pick. On the run back, but was looking down the far sideline. Interception on the play comes from Wardell Mack. I would think this is on the run back. I don't think it's on the actual pick. This was to no one. As the receiver was just completely blanketed the entire way. Marsh on the corner route was completely blanketed. I don't get Smith on the blind side block. Ty Anthony Smith. Seal off Michigan's kicker, 56 yards. A demonstration worth it if the coach has got anyway. I think it depends. Depends how dumb it is. You get a bit more leeway. So you have a block in the back and a blind side block. But Texas will get the ball. Came after the interception. Underwood, I don't know what he was looking at on that one. I really couldn't tell you what Underwood was looking at on that throw. I could not tell you for the life of me. It doesn't matter now. Nope. Because there was no one open. Marsh was covered by a safety and a corner, and that ball was underthrown. They sent 5, and it forced the errant throw. Texas takes over at the 3-yard line. That's Arizona State right now. It's actually a heck of a season. If they win this game, man, I know it's first thing over now for Duke. I didn't expect to win this game. But I think a heck of a season with the injuries they suffered. I think they did all right this year. I'm not too worried about this game. Like, I didn't have any hopes for this game. I'm not too worried about it. So, all the 3. Safety? I'd be surprised, but they're in range for it. Play action, Manning, slam pass. Incomplete. Middle of the field looking for McCutcheon, but overthrown. 2nd down. Arch ran for 22 yards out last time on the opening drive of the half. They're going right to left here. As Duke has 2nd and goal, about 3.5 to go in that one. Hope this will last game with us. I mean, I think he could enter the portal. I definitely think he could enter the portal with this. I'm not sure Whittingham's going to be too impressed watching him. He might want to get a different quarterback or try and get Dampier Bring him over from Utah. Try and get one of his guys. New Year's Eve? I don't know. I mean, we're doing the Condom Bowl, and then we'll see what happens. Second down, the handoff up the middle to the 10, and Clark down at the 13-yard line. Gain of 10 and a first down. Again, Clark only had about 150 yards rushing all season. Weiser had the bulk of the carries. You doing well with that wit? Although, to be fair, I mean, they have their coach in waiting that's there. It's the same staff. Michigan's current backup is Jaden Davis. Like, New Year's, I do want to... Wait, did I raise over 200? No. Oh, God, no. No. I'll be crying tears of happiness. No. I had not raised over $2,000. $200,000. No, $26. They're not getting him in the first, actually. I thought he got it, but they're going to mark him down. I think they're going to review this for a spot. I thought he got the first of the 13-yard line. Surprised there was no flag. We are going to have a review, though. Yeah, Pop-Tart's made a huge joke of the game. I love it. It's a funny joke. I love it. Yeah, I thought for sure he got there. If he had to get to the 13, he absolutely got there. Yeah, so New Year's Eve, the thing is that I do want to see the fireworks. And I do want to see the musical performances. So I don't know how long we'll be streaming. Obviously, in Arizona, I get everything 2 hours later. But from my apartment, you can see all the fireworks. Which is awesome. So I just like sit outside. The problem is it's supposed to rain tonight. So I'm not sure how many people are going to be launching fireworks. All good, JP. And this review would take 12 minutes if it was 0-2. This should not take long. You have to get to the 13. He stretched the ball over to the 13. I don't know what the holdup is here. I thought it was an obvious first down. Unless I'm completely missing something. There's some angle that I don't see. And apparently there was, because it calls up hell. It's third down. Apparently. And I don't know why. I thought for sure he got there. Pop-Tarts and $1,000 to keep the Pop-Tarts bowl. Man, I want to cut up something. They're not getting rid of the game. But I do want to see what happens with the strawberry Pop-Tart that just bailed out last second. So they're in the pistol here, 3rd and 1. I didn't like the spot on that one at the 12-yard line. Rest of an interesting game today on both sides. Rest of a very interesting game. And Clark is going to be taken down for a loss of 2. Now they're going to have to punt. Death of Phoenix, yes. So a quick 3-and-out. Mangum makes the stop for that questionable spot on 2nd down. They run on 3rd and they don't get it. Loss of 2, and Michigan's defense does its job. Figured for Texas to get on a long drive, potentially making a 2-score game. Instead, they go 3-and-out. Playoff game should be over for midnight. It should be, yeah. It should take about 4 hours. The punt here. Field at the 45-yard line to the 50 and brought down at the 45. So a gain of 10 on the return as ASU picks off Duke in the end zone on 4th and goal. So only about 34 yards of net. And Michigan will have some pretty decent field position here with about 1 minute to go in the 3rd. Yeah, long-term storytelling. I love it. How's it going, Dave? Appreciate tuning in. I love it. It's so fun with the Pop-Tart Bowl. Oh, no, I'll get you on pen. Yep. I didn't put Zach's on pen, but there we go. Thought I did, but I did not. Like, what they're doing is an art form. I'm more invested in that universe, the Pop-Tart Cinematic Universe, than I am the Marvel Cinematic Universe at this point. One at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Underwood last time threw a pick. Back is to his right now. Gonna give it to Bryson up the middle. He'll get about 2 to the 43-yard line before he's brought down on the play by Watson. That Pop-Tart's a disgrace to all Pop-Tarts. Yes, it is. I love it, like, the first Pop-Tart Bowl told us Pop-Tart's dreams to be eaten. Second told us to come back to life. Third told us, well, not all of them want to be eaten. It's amazing. What's up? We don't get big returns at the 50. Yep. You still got 10 yards on the return. That's pretty good. You'll take a return of 10 yards. One top 3 of the bomb. Back to his left here. Underwood will snap it. They'll send 3. Underwood, middle of the field on the hitch. That's caught and then broken up. Good throw. Thread the needle very nicely, looking for the tight end Hogan Hansen. But stuck an arm out there at the last second, brings up 3rd and 8. Warriors beat the Hornets. Not surprised by that. And the Suns lose by 16, yeah. The Cavs, obviously, it's been a rough couple weeks for them, but we'll see if they find their form. One of the top 3 of the bomb, back to his right. Texas jump, but they don't move. Simmons went in the neutral zone, but Michigan does not move. Play clock's winding down. Clock's at 0. The clock is at 0. Did they get this off? Will they take a timeout? They did not get it off. They got fooled there for Simmons went in the neutral zone, and they didn't move. And to reset after that, just make sure everyone's on the same page. Giant miscommunication there. That's the 2nd time this quarter on 3rd down they have failed to get the snap off in time. Burned a timeout last time. Not going to burn one here. They get 3rd and 13. That doesn't roll. 2 at the bottom. 1 at the top. Back to his left here. Underwood. Takes in the gun. They'll send 4. Pressure off the edge from Simmons. It's caught by his tight end at the 40. And we brought down to 37. You figure it's 4 down territory. Be 4th and 2 when we get back. Gain of 10. Good job there with the man his face finding Tonelli. Then Tonelli some good yards after the catch. Making a few men miss. I tried to get him with a hard count here. I would try and get him with a hard count. No reason not to. And then I would go for on 4th to start the 4th quarter. But they're not going to. They're just going to go into the 4th. Won't try the hard count strategy, which I don't agree with. I have nothing to lose. Hey, Coach Kutzlik, it's the last game, because, yeah. It's going to go into money at the end of the day. We all know it's XC. It's going to go into money. Dear Hogan Hansen. Arizona say, yeah, this has not been a good final 2 minutes, but we'll see what happens. All right, we go to the 4th quarter. Over on ABC. Michigan, Texas, who wins 4th and 2. You figure they're going for it. Field goal, you're still behind to be a 55-yard try. I think your odds getting 2 yards or better than your odds of getting a 55-yard field goal. You're not punting. Retires from coaching? I think it's fired. I'm not sure he's going to retire from coaching. I think he's going to be fired, and then no one's going to take him and he gets like a media gig of some kind. And Duke scores a touchdown on the screen to the outside. So Duke is in front. Oh my God, wait, what the hell was that celebration? Just do a barrel roll into the... What the... That's allowed? You're allowed to do... That's not like unsportsmanlike conduct? I mean, I love it. I love it. You're allowed to do that? I love it. I know you're allowed to do that. Just barrel roll into the Frosted Flakes, the inflatable Frosted Flakes pool. Immediately, receiver was like, I'm going to the pool. Immediately was like, screw all you guys, I'm going into the pool. 93 top 25 teams. Eef, that's bad. That's an amazing celebration. I didn't think that was allowed. I thought it would be like unsportsmanlike conduct. But apparently anything goes in the Tournament Tiger Stumble. So if you missed it on CBS, he scored a touchdown and then did a barrel roll into an inflatable bowl of cornflakes or Frosted Flakes. That's amazing. That's an all-time shot right there. That's an all-time photo. Nebraska ever be really good again? I mean, look, Indiana, we never knew they were going to be good. And then they went undefeated this year. College, anything can change on a dime now with the new rules. This last game is going out of the bang. Yeah, 269, 1 touchdown, 102 rushing yards, 3 rushing touchdowns. That's really good. Really good. All right, so decision here for Michigan, obviously. And Kristen Osborne left. Does feel that way. I think they're firing Pelini. They got cursed. They were cursed with a 1 second with the second put back in the Texas Big 12 championship. That was the last time I felt they were really good. So I thought it was a bad call. Are they clear with the officials? Maybe. Because any other game, that would be excessive celebration, but why would there be an inflatable pool of frosted flakes on the sideline if you couldn't jump into it? How the heck coach demonstrate America? Yep. All right, so 4th and 2. Obviously, I don't think there's much of a decision here. You're going for it. And they are. Michigan going right to left. Texas going left to right. Michigan 2 for 2 on 4th down in the 3rd quarter. They're going to go play action. Underwood looking in the flat. It's there. That's a first down for his back at the 30-yard line. Kapana on that one. Great call there. Using Underwood's legs. Rolling him out. Gain of 7 and a first. 3 for 3 on 4th. This second half. And Michigan on the move just like that. Defense forced to 3 and out. Got good field position off of it. Trips to the bottom of the screen. Back to his right. Underwood. Will motion Morgan over to the top of the screen. Play action. They'll send 4. Underwood pressured. Flushed out to the far side. Will look to throw on the run. There's a flag in the backfield. Looks like holding. So back it up 10 yards. Usually if it comes to there, it's going to be holding. Pass falls incomplete. So probably back this up to the 40. And it is. And Bill Callahan dumb decisions? I have to really take a look. I mean, he said a dumb thing every week. Like, the players hated him, and for good reason. I have to check if there were any dumb decisions in terms of play calls. I mean, dumb decision was keeping everything the same with Gruden knowing the system. That was pretty dumb. That whole Super Bowl was a dumb decision. That was, hey, yeah, the coach on the other side knows our plays, so we're not going to change a thing. Because it's the same exact verbiage that he used when he was with you guys. So we're not going to change a darn thing. That was pretty dumb. The entire game was just... Yeah, Super Bowl 37 was dumb decisions, all 100 plays. Yep, even the ones they scored. Kapana in the backfield, 1 the top, 2 the bottom, 1st and 20. Ball at the 38-yard line. They'll go up the middle here to the Hawaiian, and he will get about 5 at the 33. 2nd and 15. Well, High Point won their first conference game of the season by 18 points against UNC Asheville. Big win there. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. A motion to the tight end over to the top of the screen. Now motion back to the bottom. Play action. Swings it out to the near side. It's caught by Marsh behind the line, who's blown up at the 35. Great low open field tackle by Phillips. Brings up 3rd and 17. Great form there by Phillips on that tackle. Now, how do you play this if you're Michigan? Do you try and get closer? Or do you go for it all? Obviously, still plenty of time left in this one. But how do you play this? You could call a draw. You're not getting a first. That's going to roll. I appreciate you tuning in. Could get about 6 yards on a draw. If you throw, you risk a hold. You risk not being in range necessarily. They are going to throw. They'll send 4. Underwood. Pressured. Down the near sideline. Diving grab. Call the 20. So they'll get about 16 yards on that one. McCulley, shy of the sticks, but you figure they'll go for it here. They're 3 for 3 on 4th this half. McCulley, good route there, and Phillips just stumbled a little bit. Couldn't get the inside leverage. 4th and 1. Again, you figure they're leaving the offense on the field. Yeah, with decent head coach, they could have won the Super Bowl easily. Yeah, absolutely could have. And they'll leave the offense on the field. But late summing guys off. All right, here we go. 6 on the play clock. They'll get it off. Hand off. Up the middle. He got it. 4 for 4 on 4th down. This half. A back-breaking play right there. You figured it had him on 3rd and 17. You allow a first down 2 plays later. I don't know what Sims was doing on that throw by ASU. Underwood looking at the 5-yard limit behind his guy on the run, but caught by McCulley. Gain at 12. Now in a goal-to-go spot. Good long drive here. Yeah, Bill Callahan would have been the guy who saw A3 Falcons slow enough for wouldn't adjust. Yep. Have in the middle, nothing doing. Bryson stopped for no gain. Second and goal. What the heck was that throw by Sims? I have no idea. And now they'll slow it down a little bit. What a drive here for the Wolverines. 2 for 2 on 4th down. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom in the pistol. A motion a man over. Underwood keeps himself on the run, trying to turn the corner. He is close. They'll give it to him. They're going to say the ball was across the pylon. Texas adamant he did not score. We'll see. It's a good thing to watch, Tyrell. Robertson playing his case. Underwood as it stands. 5-yard touchdown. We have an injured player on Texas, by the way. Did he get across? It's inbound. Yeah, he got across. He did not go out of bounds. Great job by Underwood. Did not go out of bounds on that one. And just sticking the ball out across the... Oh, wait. Did he lose the ball? Oh, hang on a second. Did he lose the football? Is this a touchback? Did he have control of the ball as he went across? I think he did. But now we gotta look at, did he have control of the ball? I think he did. I don't think it's a touchback. He never stepped out. The question is touchdown or touchback. He's got it here. When does he lose it? I think he's still holding it his right. It does start coming out, but he still has his left arm. He still has it a bit in his left arm. The pylon doesn't force the ball coming out. He loses out on his own accord. He loses the ball on his own accord. But did he have before he went over? I don't think there's enough here. I think he still has enough control by the time it crosses the white. That's in his left hand and right hand. Underwood's all smiles on the sideline. He seems to not be worried about this at all. They're taking a look. Obviously, huge call here. You call it a touchdown, and Michigan's in front. Call it a touchback, and Texas has it. Up by 4 with 11 minutes to go. And again, the initial call was touchdown, so there needs to be enough to overturn this. Yeah, exciting game. I mean, he definitely loses control. I think that's an issue. He loses control. But when does he lose it? Ball's in his right hand. It's coming out around there, but he still has it in his hand. I mean, they're going frame by frame. They're zooming in frame by frame. I'm not sure you overturn this. I'm not sure there's enough. If you had to go to this angle, if you're going frame by frame, zooming in at like 144p, I'm not sure you can change the call. Refs have their hands full today. Our Michigan got a touchdown earlier this game on a close play, when Bell somehow kept his foot in bounds with a knee hitting at the same time. So Texas feels hard done by that one. Yeah, the rule is upheld. Touchdown. Ruling is upheld. Baseball fact fixture of the years. Rockies worst team in baseball. Yeah, 2 in practice in full. Yep, I think it's going to be good. I think he'll play. I think it's high resolution footage. Oh, I don't know. Byron sell. Oh, that's tough. Buy the Red Wings, rent the Islanders, sell the Flyers. Extra point now. The all-important extra point, making a 3-point game. Snap is good. Kick is up. It's right down the middle. 27-24. Underwood just gets across the plane. What a game this has been over on ABC. 10:54 to go in the fourth quarter. I'll put a poll up now. As Duke is going to win the Sun Bowl 42-39. New Michigan coach pin? I mean, it's not really a new coach. Winningham doesn't coach until the... Winningham does not coach until next season. He's at the game scouting guys, but... I like the aggressiveness of it, Biff. They're the hottest city in sports, even with the Rockies? Yes, I think so. So 27-24. We'll see what Archman can do. Last drive went 3 and out. So sports in the moment, I think LA. I definitely think LA on that one. Combo tonight, I have Ohio State. I would say so long to Gary Danielson. Yep, Duke wins the final game. Called by Danielson. Yeah, Arizona's hotter. Third hottest sports city. Yeah, I might go Philly on that one. I might go Philly. Maybe New York, but I would... Actually, no, Houston. Astros are good, Texans are good, and the Rockets are good. Oh, sports Michigan went down. I support A&M, so right now we're joint forces. That's easy enough for you. Mexico, I've never been to Mexico. Never been. Seattle's up there too with the Mariners and the Seahawks. I think guys took plus 3.5 ASU. Yeah, that was good for you. Yeah, only lost by 3. All right, Texas getting it here. 10:54 to go. All right, that's going to be Nessler and Charles Davis. Yep, it was time for Danielson to retire. It was time. Kickoff here. Texas going left to right. And that will go into the end zone for a touchback. Ball at the 35-yard or 25-yard line. We'll be live later tonight for the big one. Ohio State, Miami. We'll go live for all the playoff games. Plus the Holiday Bowl on Friday. Get every donation counts toward you make the call. How much college basketball game we're calling on Tuesday. Michigan, Penn State, Duke, Louisville, Georgia, Florida, or St. John's, Butler over on Peacock. Clark in the backfield. 2 Mannings left. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom here. Manning motions the wide out over. He's motioning Andrees over as a blocker. Going to toss out to the far side. Clark looking for some space. He'll cut back upfield and thrown down for a gain of just 1 by Troy Bowles, who's tries to go up the middle of the field. 2nd and 9. ESPN. Thoughts on the situation? I mean, if he did it, he shouldn't play again. What happened in that is true. He should never play again. I mean, I'm not sure about that, Tanner. Not sure yet. To the top 3 of Manning. They're going to send 4. He'll have time. Fires middle of the field. Wide open. Caught at the 37-yard line. And Livingstone down after a gain of 10 on the hitch route. I'm just impressed ASU kept it a game, because obviously Sims is not a good quarterback. Does he also claim the Thunder? No, they do not. They do not claim the Thunder. If they do, then they're number 1. Or up there, at least, with number 1. 2 at the top of the screen. Ball the 38-yard line for the gain of 12. Manning, play action, trying to roll out. Flat's not there, so going second read, and it's a bit behind his man, incomplete at the 49-yard line. For the quarterfinal game's final prediction, I have the higher seeds winning, except for Texas Tech. I have Oregon winning that one. College basketball games on Tuesday. Michigan, Penn State, Duke, Louisville, Georgia, Florida, and St. John's, Butler. We got 4 games at 7 o'clock Eastern, and you're going to help me decide which one we're doing. 2nd and 10. Clark to his right. Now it's in the pistol. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They'll motion McCutcheon over to the top of the screen. Play action. Going to the flat. McCutcheon, who's jacked up. I don't think he ever had control of that ball. He did not. Incomplete pass. Works out better for Texas because the clock stops, and also he would have lost 2 yards. They're already shooting fireworks at 6. That's way too early. Way too early for fireworks. They gotta wait till at least 11:30. Danielson probably sent off the break, as he should. He's been there for a while. As he should. Three at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. The 75 flyer is really good. Manning, they'll send 4, flushed out to the far side. Gonna pump fake, gonna take off and run, trying to bounce outside the 45, diving ahead. He'll be about 3 yards shy. 4th and 3. Yeah, Sumble was great. And now a decision for the Longhorns. You're down by 3, 9.5 to go. Archer, Payne, they will say for 1 year. Who'd I rather have? I mean, Payton's 50. I'd rather have Arch. It's not even close. Payne has no arm strength left. They're going for it. There we go. Probably Japan on that one. Or Singapore. 1 top, 2 at the bottom. Ball the 46. So it's 4th and 2, not 4th and 3. They're going. Michigan very aggressive on 4th down this half. Texas trying to do the same. And convert here with 1 the play clock. Are they going to get this off? They just do. Pressure up the A-gap. Manning steps up, escapes the sack somehow. And Manning gets the first with his legs at the 40-yard line. Are you kidding me, Arch Manning? Looked like a free shot. Looked like a free shot there on Arch. The protection fell flat. Right up the A-gap. Had 3 guys collapsing on the center. No one knew what to do. And Manning somehow escapes TJ Guy. Would have been an easy loss of yardage. They get in field goal range. Instead, Texas inside the 40. I think it's going to be Breeze, Fitz, Kuechly, and Vinatieri this year. Kuechly will get in this year. I'm pretty confident on that. Handoff Pierre to the 35. And Clark to the 30. Spins out for whipping tackler down to the 27. Gain of 12 in the first. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if Kuechly doesn't get it. Last year of the... I think of the top 7. Kuechly was in there. Vinatieri was in there. I think they get in this year. Oh, well, definitely Kuechly. But unanimous on Breeze, unanimous on Fitz, so they shouldn't cannibalize each other. Kuechly, I think, has an out over Vinatieri. Handoff here, nothing doing at the 25-yard line. Brings up 2nd and about 9. Second and 8, actually. Remember, Gore's not going first ballot. Gore is not getting in first ballot. I would be flabbergasted if he gets in first ballot. He's just a finalist for the top 15. That doesn't mean he's getting in this year. I think it's going to be Kuechly. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. 2nd and 8. They're going to send 5. Manning, seam route, open, dropped! But there's a flag. I think there was a flag on play. I don't think the play happened. That explains a lot. The play didn't happen. Before the snap, false start. That's why it was wide open. You're just crazy good, yep. Payne be like, Rivers are better? No, Rivers was out for 5 years and he was still good in 2020. Peyton Manning was bad in 2015. I take Shedeur Sanders over Peyton Manning right now. Like a 55-year-old Peyton Manning or 50-year-old Peyton Manning? No way. Abel Cujo? No, not Cujo Wakamana. And Roger Craig? Well, Craig's senior committee. So that's a different ballot. Craig's different ballot. Going deep, play action. End zone. What a throw. Right in the bucket down the near sideline. Caught. Lock it. Hop it, lock it, polka dot it. The true freshman wideout. His first career receiving touchdown. What a time to get it. With 6:54. Yeah, what's up, Pat's getting in trouble? Crazy. But no, Whitten, I wouldn't bet on Whitten. Whitten will get in within the first 3 ballots, but I'm not sure about this year. This class is pretty stacked with Breeze and Fitz. Jaguars Hall of Famer getting a first down. Yep. Absolutely. Great Philadelphia Eagle. 6-4 for the Seahawks. So I'll say it's going to be within 3 points. It's going to be a good game. That'll be a good game. No, that's good on it. Yeah, Roger Craig, I don't know how the senior committee is going to work. Belichick's getting in this year. And then you would think senior committee, one of the 3. Which I would think Ken Anderson this year. How's it going, Epistle? Appreciate it. Tune in. Extra point is good. 31-27. With 6:54. And Manning was bad. How did he win a Super Bowl that season? Well, he didn't play half the year. Brock Osweiler played half the year. I'll put it this way. The defense was that good. And Manning, to his credit, didn't make mistakes in the playoffs. He didn't make the back-breaking mistakes. If Wolf that sack was the game, that was really bad. This is the drive for win now, Michigan. Yep. What a throw by Archie Manning, though, to lock it. Holy cow. I want Anderson, McCraig was very player. Look, I won all 3. I won all 3 of those guys. LC Greenwood deserves it, too. LC Greenwood should have been in a long time ago. Look, I'm not going to be like, oh, Anderson got stumped over Roger Craig. They should all be in. I'm not going to be complaining if Craig gets in. He should be in, Anderson should be in, Greenwood should be in. All 3 of those guys are very worthy candidates. LSU Greenwood was the anchor of that Steelers defensive line in the Super Bowls. I mean, no one did better in the Super Bowl than he did. If you think Eli's a Hall of Famer, I know you don't think Eli's a Hall of Famer, but people that think Eli's a Hall of Famer, LC Greenwood absolutely is a Hall of Famer. That he was a better player than Eli ever was, and the Super Bowl he dominated. I'm not talking about you, because obviously you don't think Eli's a Hall of Famer, and I completely get that. Desmond Tua take Favre Peyton Manning right now. I don't know about that. I don't know if I do that, because Favre was a gunslinger. And I'm not sure he would ever stop being a gunslinger, even though he has no arm at this point, at 60 years old. You know, with Winningham, you're going to be fine with Winningham. Winningham is a heck of a defensive coach. Doing the Falcon tonight? Yep. We're doing the Cotton Bowl. Doing Michigan Penn State? Perfect. I appreciate the 2. I appreciate you on telling that one. Was Roger Craig the best running back of the 80s? No, not with Dickerson. Not with Dickerson there. I can't say that. But top 3, yeah. Definitely top 3. A lot of people think Eli's Hall of Famer are Giants fans. I mean, there's an argument to go like back and forth on that one. There's an argument for that one. Bottom line is that LC Greenwood in the Super Bowl was insane. LC Greenwood helped the Steelers win 4 Super Bowls, and he dominated every single one of them. And he had a great career. I'm going to get the Super Bowl on TV today, but they're not playing the playoff game on TV on ESPN. Yeah, they want the playoff on cable so that people pay for cable. That's what it comes down to. They want people to pay for ESPN instead of over the air. And the Vegas Bowl is on ESPN, so they have to put someone on ABC. That's why. Outside of 81, was Aaron Silver a top 3 quarterback? I would say so. Yeah, I would say he was. Right, Eli, I think, yeah, if he gets in for the fact that he got to the finals first ballot, he's getting in at some point. I mean, he led league in passing yards twice, passer rating 4 times, completion percentage 3 times. He was a top 3 quarterback for a while, yeah. At minimum, top 5. Right, Whitten's getting in. He'll get in probably next year. Let's glad Eli didn't get in first ballot. I mean, compared to some of the other guys, I'm just upset how the voting went last year in terms of only 3 guys get in. And one of them is Larry Allen. Or Eric Allen, I should say. Not Larry Allen. He was in a while ago. Or I was talking about like Brian Sipe, who was just a top 3 quarterback for 1 year only. Anderson was great, but they all should be in. Like, I think we're letting... The fact that the class is smaller than it was 60 years ago, when the rosters are bigger. Kickoff here returns to the 20, 25, 30. Is this going to be another big return? It is. Out of bounds to the 36. I would just kick it out of bounds at this point. The last 3 kickoff returns by Michigan have been past the 35-yard line. Same career with the Raiders and Cowboys Hall of Famer? Easily. Easily. That's the sad part. Well, maybe not Raiders, because it took Ken Stabler until he died to get in. But I think it was AmeriCorps that Stabler was. So, Brady didn't get a first ballot. I would burn Cannon to the ground. Unless he murders someone, I'd burn Cannon to the ground. If that happened. So 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left here. Right, Yellow had the uncanny ability to feed off Tom Brady's life force. They'll send 4. Underwood stepping up, avoids the sack and a takeoff and run. Shades of Arch Manning, what he did on 4th down. Escapes a clean sack. He's going to get 6 up the middle. I wonder if everything's 4-down territory at this point for Michigan. Seeing as there's 6.5 to go. You don't have all your timeouts. Texas moving the ball well this half. And you're 4 for 4 on 4th down. Yeah, Larry Allen way too young. Way too young. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right here. They'll give it off to the side. On the near side, bottled up. Loss of 3. It's Spence taking him down. Back of the 39. What posthumous Hall of Fame election ticked me off the most? Ken Riley. Yeah, Ken Riley on that one. Guy was 5th all-time in interceptions. It took him until he died to get any recognition. Made no sense to me. Ken Riley only getting it for... Jim Marshall's going to be up there, too. When Jim Marshall gets in at some point, that will tick me off. They'll send 4. Underwood. The fact they waited until he died. Sacked. Brought down the line of scrimmage. There's a flag on the play in the backfield. Might be for holding. Obviously, if it is, you decline this. But we'll see what the call is, obviously. Came as he was trying to escape. I will link, by the way, the Miami stream. Oh, it should be... Yes, you're right. It should have been lucky where they were... Yeah, Ken Riley. Right, no, I'm talking about that. If Brady's getting first ballot, that'd be a problem. Face mask on the offense. And a face mask on the defense. The fouls will offset while we do the down. You don't see that every day. You don't see a double face mask every day. Obviously, I've seen face masks called, but I've never seen, or very rarely have I seen a face mask on both teams on the same play. Yeah, an extra Florida Hall of Fame decade, the entire Florida TB12. As they should. Well, current player will send the most? Ooh, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Underwood on the gun. They'll send 5. Going deep. Seam picked off at the 45-yard line. Texas in plus territory, the 47. Ty Anthony Smith, the sophomore linebacker, making the play. Second time today. Underwood's been picked off. There's a flag on the play, though. Reduce the field because guys feeling superior. That makes the Hall of Fame worse. Yeah, exactly. What current player will serve the most? Guy that's waiting forever that might not ever get in. Will die before getting in. I think Ken Anderson if we're not careful. Every reception, personal foul on Texas. So, you're not going to be in field goal range now. You're going to be in your own territory, but you do have the ball up by 4. Yeah, I would say Ken Anderson's going to be up there if he doesn't get in this year. Because he's 76. Who else would I say? Al Baker is another one. Al Baker, if sacks counted back in the late 70s, he's in. Like, Al Baker is... Yeah, everyone over 50. And hopefully there's an LT Rice Montana sucks doesn't belong. Yeah, I hate that. I think we overcorrected from 2022. 22 admittedly was not a great class, but I think we overcorrected. Now we have fewer guys getting in the Hall of Fame than we did back in the 60s when the league was younger, rosters were smaller, and the league was not even half the size. Like, how are fewer guys getting in now when rosters are 53 and there's 32 teams, we have 100 years of history, than 50 years ago when the league was 55 years ago or something like that. The league was 50 years old and the rosters at 40. And there were like 15 teams in the league. Like, how does that make sense? Tex will have it right around the 40-yard line when we get back. And if you like what you see, like, and subscribe. Under with 2 picks today. It's been good with his legs, but with his arm, it's been inconsistent, to say the least. His 8th pick of the season. Right, like, that makes no sense, Cujo. That's an era-based thing. I think that's the NBA argument in terms of guys that make a lot of threes. So they make more threes than these guys. Yeah, because it's more three-point shooting now. Right, based on stats. Yeah, Jeff Jordan's not a Hall of Famer. Rivers, I get the argument for Rivers. I get the argument for Phillip Rivers. Ryan, no. Collins, absolutely not. Right, West Town across the board now. It's spread over more teams. Seasons longer. Players get hurt more often. Yeah. Limiting non-playoff bowl games is kind of how the NFL does. Well, you get rid of the Pop-Tart Bowl. I would not want that. I want to keep the Pop-Tart Bowl. And were they being kicked from the hall? A kick from the hall? I mean, I think it's a slippery slope. Once you're in, you're in. I think it's a very slippery slope. You start kicking guys out. Rivers has a case. The other 3 don't. Right, exactly. There's no 3-point line until 79. Yeah, exactly. And, like, people didn't start shooting a lot of threes till 10 years ago. Exactly. I cut down so. Oh, that sucks. Ryan may be an argument, but it's a weak argument. Ken Anderson was better, and he's not in yet. Rivers, I see an argument for. Rivers, I don't hate it. You know, exactly, sports talk. Exactly. There's way too many bowl games. I don't disagree there, but, I mean, the alternative is that we don't get football. So it's either we get football or we get no football. I don't hate the idea of, you know what? As long as we're not diluted in the playoff, in the regular season, I mean, I'm fine with it. Man, the NBA Hall of Fame is insane. Manning keeps himself on the read option of the 50. Manning could go on the read option. He's got daylight. Manning in for the 2nd time today. 55 yards out on the ground. Texas up by 2 scores. Arch Manning. 1 play is all it takes. And Arch might have cemented himself as the Heisman favorite for next year. What a game he's having. Arch Manning on the ground has made men miss. He has looked like the man people want to tank for in 27. Arch is unreal. He is so good. Early Heisman favorite, not hard to see why. Texas have anything next year? Yes. I mean, they should have been this year, but they didn't play Ohio State. I lost to Florida, hurt them. But with Arch being back, yeah, they're being a coachless team. No, again, this is about the month and a half. You throw the touch. That wasn't a touchdown throw. That was a run. That wasn't even a throw. We have our pick. Darn you, pal. Yeah, you don't have your pick. You don't have your pick. I think it's going to be, I think the Cardinals. Just quick in the process, yep. 217 passing, 155 rushing. He has been on a tear. Ever since Halloween, he has been a very different quarterback. A very different quarterback since Halloween. It's not a one-game sample size. It is a second half of the season. He's gotten reps under his belt. First half of the season was really thrown to the fire. Second half, he has looked like the guy. 6:30 fireworks going off. That's insane. That's the fireworks going off again last time. Like, really? Kickoff here at the 10. I would just kick it out of bounds. I would not even do this. But good coverage on the play at the 23-yard line. It's the first return by Michigan this half that does not get out to the 35. I would have kicked it out of bounds and would not have dared the kickoff return, but 5 minutes to go and everything in 4-down territory. Spent all Patriots next weekend. I mean, the entire team's going to be on the exempt list at this point. Argentine every other man, you can't win in Florida. Yep. Only Texas lost to Florida. That could be a real dangerous team. I think so. I absolutely think so on that one. Texas over in the preseason where they ranked 1? Yes, they were. Yeah, above Ohio State. Yes, they were. I mean, no models look perfect. Like, the weather is not accurate all the time, but we trust the weather models. Play action, Underwood. Looking the flat, not there. Going to take off and run. And Texas will be okay with that. It's only a gain of 3, maybe 4. They're fine with that. In a 2-score game, clock stops. Some jawing afterwards, too. They got to separate the teams. Drake may be the only likable page right now. I like Henderson. I really like Travion Henderson. I love him when he got drafted with the clip with his brothers. I love that. Two to the top, two to the bottom. Underwood dropping back. They'll send 4. Flushed out to the far side, directing traffic. Throws across his body. Picked off. Off his back foot. Getting drilled. Picked up by Smith for the second time today. I believe at the 35-yard line. I think that was Smith on the pick. Is that 26? And this is Bryce's foul game in Michigan. Obviously, Whittingham not impressed. Whittingham might be looking at this game being like, oh, we might need to get a quarterback. Whittingham could be looking at this being like, we might need to get someone. First audition, not going well. Mark Jones should be number 2. I think Jones had an acquired taste. Whittingham a good hire? Yes, I love Whittingham. I thought he was very good at Utah. I'm glad he's not there anymore as an ASU fan. 4:33 to go. 3 picks for Underwood, all in this half. Thoughts on the Christmas Day ratings. Lions Vikings getting $27 million is nuts to me. I mean, the NBA still did pretty well. Handoff here on first to Clark. And now we'll get a yard at the 34-yard line. The NBA still did all right. I mean, 6 million viewers is not bad by any means. Like, it's really not bad. The NBA did all right for themselves. But obviously, NFL's king. The fact that Cowboys Commanders went nothing and got 20 million viewers, and then the Vikings game, I mean, Brosmer, Josh Johnson, Old Duke, and they average about 23 million viewers. It's nuts to me. Campbell to Penn State, I like that hire a lot for Penn State. They also fell backwards into a great coaching hire. Campbell was great at Iowa State with the limited resources he had. Well, I doubt it, Doug. I don't know why you would coach for Utah if you are. I feel like you would go to coach for BYU. Potentially. McDonald, Mark Jones, 2 and 2A, yeah. It just shows the power of the... Well, haven't they good after the scandal? Well, I still have to make a ruling on the scandal. Like, the FBI still will make their determination. It hasn't been decided yet. I'm still trying to gather the facts, see how complicit the NBA was in all this. Second down, the give to Clark. Trying to cut up field, nothing doing. Be taken down at the line of scrimmage, 3rd and 9. And Michigan will burn their final timeout. So you can take this all the way down. See if you throw it here. You can throw it and then take it down to about 3.5. Kick the field goal, make it a 14-point game. Joseph Campbell's room, perfect. I'll change the emojis for that after the start. Obviously, no OT after this game. Cotton Bowl's going to start at 7:40 Eastern time. So 7:40 Eastern on the Cotton Bowl. And a lot of announcers don't realize that sports talk, yeah. He's got a worse than time referee games for his buddy. I think it depends how complicit the NBA was in this. I think we're definitely heading down a very weird path right now in sports. With conflicts of interest and player gambling. I mean, they've always gambled, but now it's easier to do it. They've always shaved points. It's always been a thing. 3rd down. I mean, Donaghy was a bad scandal. 3 at the top, 1 bomb back to his right. You ever share the fumble and touchback too? Yep. Screen pass to the far side. That's caught the 30. And will get drilled at the 29-yard line. McCutcheon gets about 3. Keeps the clock moving. 4th and 4. You figure they're going to kick the field goal, make it a 14-point game. I mean, 4th and 4 is not the most unrealistic to go for it here. I will say, 4th and 4, you get the first. You kill 2 more minutes off the clock. Not the craziest idea to go for on 4th and 5. They're going to leave the offense out for the moment. We'll see if they're actually going to call a play, if they're just taking it down and they'll rethink things over. I don't hate the idea of going for it here. I don't hate the idea. At college, well, Michigan jumped, but they didn't cross the neutral zone. Michigan didn't cross the neutral zone. That's going to go into Texas. They didn't cross the neutral zone. There was a jump by Michigan, but he did not go over the line. You know, I don't think Bryce is the answer. Pass interference call, I don't think it was a good call. Well, kick a field goal was 4th and 10. False start. Yeah, he didn't go to the neutral zone. I was not opposed to going for on 4th and 5 or 4th and 4, but now you kick. 51-yard try for Shipley. Now you kick it. Now there's no debate whatsoever. Nebraska Utah tied? What are you talking about? Nebraska Utah is not tied. Utah's up 44-14. How far? What app are you looking at? Utah's been dominating this whole game. I don't know what you're looking at, Joe, but Utah, you're going to win that bet with ease. Utah's dominating with 2 minutes left. Shipley, longest kick is 53. He's only 1 for 4 from 50 plus this year. This will be 51 to make it a 14-point game. Snap is good. Kick is up. Well, it's straight enough. And it's good. For the 2nd time this season, Shipley, good from 50 plus. Let's see if I turn the game off. All good. 41-27, 3.5 to go. All hands on deck now for the Wolverines with no timeouts. And again, I'm kicking it out of bounds from Texas. Your special teams coverage has not been good today. I'm just kicking it out, making Underwood drive the length of the field, and again, onside kick. I'm not getting a kickoff return touchdown. Texas were to punt? Well, that'd be dumb. So you get 7:30, all good. All good. I'm kicking out of bounds. I'm not risking a return. I'm like, you know what? You have no timeouts. You're down by 14. Your quarterback's throwing 3 picks this half. Your special teams is gashing us. This is one of the few times I'm like, you know what? I'm kicking this out. Go 65 yards on us. And then get an onside kick and do it again. Because I don't think you can. We'll see what they decide to do. The way your coverage has been today, or you could squib it. But I'm not kicking this off regularly. By any means. There's nothing to hide to. It's the other game's 44-20. They're kicking off deep. Okay, it goes to the end zone for a touchback. So it actually does work out, both at 25-yard line. Very good, Joe. Yeah, I was going to say. Feel good? That's good. That's good, Architect. Yeah, I would Duke in the over in Utah, Nebraska. Wow, that's a good day. To the points of Miami, so we shall see. Ooh, I think Ohio State wins. How bad is Ohio State in Miami? I think they win by a fair amount. I just don't like Carson back. I think Ohio State's going to do very well defensively this game. You know, special teams have a decision. Yep. Here's a miracle. It's a great grab by Nebraska. Not going to matter, but heck of a grab on the 2-point try. 2 at the top, 1 the bomb back to his right here. All hands on deck. Obviously, everything 4-down territory. Texas gets the stop. We'll call it early. They'll send 4. Underwood, out route to the near side. It's caught. Gain of 8. Clock still runs. It's more than fine. Hogan Hansen. Oh, quick. Underwood, middle of the field. Seam, caught. Hansen again. First down to 50. Gain of 17. Sharks win. All right. Two at the top, two at the bottom. Out route to the nearest side. That's caught the 45 and out of bounds on the 44. Second and 4 after a gain of 6. 2:40 to go. Oh, I don't think Miami puts up 28. They haven't allowed 28 all season. You're even close to that. I want to flush out to the near side. Going to take off and run. We out of bounds, shy of the sticks. 3rd and 2. Most obscure helmet I own for college football? Ooh, most obscure? Probably Florida Atlantic. Definitely Florida Atlantic. This one right here. It's got to be that. I got it at, I toured FAU when I was visiting for colleges. When I was in 2014, going to my senior year of high school. Visit FAU's campus. Gorgeous campus. Nice school. Handoff here is going to get 3. They'll get the first, and I'll take us to a 2-minute timeout. How's it to win? What percentage chance? 85%. I got that helmet. Teacher Woman's running with the new staff. If he's even there. I don't know. So we go the 2-minute timeout. Michigan down by 14. Liberty helmet, I do not. I eventually want to get all the helmets. So I eventually want to get every college helmet. Eventually, my goal, and it wouldn't be for a while, obviously, but eventually I want to get a house, and the house would have multiple different studios. So have an NFL setup and a college setup, and you would see all the college helmets and whatnot. Like have a giant case for it, go like 5 cases down, have every FBS team. That's the goal. Will it ever happen? I don't know. I don't know if it's going to happen, but that's the idea. I did get for Christmas, and it's going to be on display in the next 2 weeks, I want to say. I did get a Tony Baselli autographed USC helmet, because I don't have a USC helmet. I also got an Oregon helmet that's coming in the next 2 weeks, so won't be on display for this, but we do have all the teams in the playoff besides them. We have Indiana over here. We've got Alabama still in. Ohio State, we got plenty of them, obviously. Miami, we've got a couple Miami helmets. In terms of the other playoff games, we have Texas Tech. That is right over here. Oregon, I just need to bring it over from New York because it didn't fit. So we have, that'll be coming the next 2 weeks. Before ASU, probably ASU. Yeah, Baselli selling on Twitter. Nice. Yeah, it was a good get. They got a lot of cool stuff. There's another cool thing that we're going to do after I think, maybe be able to launch it January 3rd? When I don't have the helmets on the top? Maybe I'll do that. FCS helmets, I do not. Unfortunately, I do not. The other teams have left. What am I missing? Georgia, I got Ole Miss. Yeah, Ole Miss is... Oh, it's blocked by the scoreboard. I'll have to move the Ole Miss helmet. It's blocked by the scoreboard. Then I got a bunch of Georgias as well. So... got all the teams in the playoff, besides Oregon. And Oregon I have back in New York, so. But helmets look better without the marijuana stickers. I call marijuana for South Park. Well, I got one like that. You have to buy them in bulk. The problem is with college helmets, they're more expensive than NFL. They're harder to get, so you have to buy them in bulk. So I just got like a bunch of Big Ten sets. How's it going, Ali? Appreciate you tuning in. Rather eventful and a similarly embarrassing game. You're at the Vegas? Doesn't mean at the Vegas Bowl. I mean, Vegas is a great way to spend New Year's, but God, this game sucks. Are you at the Vegas Bowl? Tulane? No, I'm talking the teams currently in the playoff. No, I didn't have JMU. I'm talking the teams like currently in the quarterfinals. Because I don't have JMU either. If I ever look for college helmets right now on eBay. I have to get them in... The only way to do it is to really get them in bulk. There's no real good way to do it. So I just buy individual when I've realized what players are coming to the NFL draft. And then try and get an autograph like that. First down here. Underwood Off his back foot, high throw, out of bounds, McCauley incomplete. Now on the head space. Oh, that sucks. Not gonna lie, it's still quite weird seeing some of the teams in conferences, like West Coast teams in Big 10. Well, Arizona in the Big 12 I get. Arizona in the Big 12 does not feel weird to me. Because I've always wanted to join the Big 12. Big 10 team's a little bit weird. That'll take some getting used to. The weirdest one by far is Cal and Stanford in the ACC. I'll never get used to that. Two of the top, two of the bottom, back to his right. Second down for Underwood. They'll send 4. His back foot down the near sideline. McCauley incomplete. The mechanics are just not there for Underwood. He's throwing off his back foot like crazy. And click the link above to join the Miami stream. We'll be live for that after this game is done, obviously. Just get some of that sorted out. Save me some time on that. So why the heck not? 3 at the top, 1 on back to his left. Underwood. I'll send 4. Middle of the field, Hitch. Caught at the 31, gain of 8 for his tight end. 4th and 2. You don't get this, this one's over. We'll sign off because I'll just take some knees. Texas going to go to 10 and 3. They can get the stop here. Trips to the bottom, 1 at the top. A great end to the season for Texas after being A&M, and then this game. So going to build up for next year. Underwood escapes the sack, dives for the first. He's got it at the 28. Okay, for the Jags, a player who mocked Jesus? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by that. They're going to send 4. Underwood, deep shot. Double coverage, McCauley out of bounds, incomplete. 3rd time they targeted him since the 2-minute timeout. All 3 times incomplete. Second down. At least Wise on ACC. That's true. Oh, I wasn't concerned about the comment on the recap. I saw the comment on the recap. I'm not concerned about that. No, not at all. No, just a great community. I didn't take anything of it outside. It's a great community. Underwood, pressured, sacked to the 36-yard line. Ball came out. Texas falls on it. Trying for the scoop and score. Don't think he's going to do it, but a good effort nonetheless. By Kanu. Or Kano, I should say. Another turnover. 4 for Underwood this half. Yeah, the jet lag on players must be brutal. Yep. 4 turnovers this half. Blindside hit. Kanu picks it up. Texas gets it. Just double check that was a fumble, but it looked good to me. Depends like what they do, Toasted. Let's double check this. Make sure it was a fumble. Pressure off the edge. No, he still has control, I think. It's coming back. I think Michigan's still going to have it. I think. They'll review this. Hang on a second. They might review this. Because I think he had control. I think Underwood had control. He was down when the ball came out. Looking for the next stream? Yep. Click that link above. But we're not done yet because I think Underwood was down when that ball is out. Yeah, he's definitely down. It's not even close, actually. He's 100% down. It's going to be 3rd and 10 for Michigan. They'll still have it. Yeah, they'll still have the ball. They'll reset the clock accordingly. Feel jet lag when I visit New York to Arizona? No, I do not. I don't get jet lag at this point. Like, how insulting... Like, it's basically one of those things, how insulting are we talking? So, 41-27 your score. This should not take that long to overturn. They just have to figure out the clock. But Michigan will retain possession. It depends on if they show remorse. I think it depends on if they show remorse. The game's not over yet, but I appreciate your time, Architect, because Michigan's going to retain possession. He was down. Like, even the Texas defense is on the field. Texas defense is like, yeah, they know. Takes the Packers, good or bad? I mean, it's worth a shot. I think he's washed at this point, but it's worth a shot. Got nothing to lose at this point for Green Bay with all the injuries. Back to UFL streams? Yeah, if they play this year, yeah. Right, calls in return, no surprises there. So bring up third down. Back to his right here is Kapana. You know, I don't know what goes on like personally with that, Abby. Yeah, like that's the thing also. I like. Right, you know for 15 years. You know better than I do, obviously. How's it going, gentlemen? How's it going, man? So third 19, obviously he did get sacked on that one. But Michigan will retain possession. Underwood takes it. They'll send 4. Flushed out. Hit as he throws. Near sideline. Out of bounds. Michigan 4 for 4 on 4th down this half. Most of those 4th and 1, 4th and 2. This is 4th and 19. And you got to go for it here. And they'll be live for the Miami stream against Ohio State. That game starts at 7:40 Eastern time. But we'll hop on immediately after it's done. Back to his right. They'll send 4. Underwood stepping up. Fires. End zone out of bounds. That's ball game. Texas wins. So I appreciate all you guys a ton. JG9 signing off. I'll see you guys for the playoff game in 40 minutes time. Miami, Ohio State for the Cotton Bowl. See you guys in just a little bit.